All right. So last time you guys attacked Castle Kenron, you formulated a plan, and you didn't stick to it, but you
Well, we
tried.
stuck to it. No, we stuck to it. It didn't work, but we stuck to it.
Right. Okay. You stuck to it. It didn't work. You also completely ignored the option of going into the sewers. Thank you for making me make a sewer map. Great. Sure, that'll be coming in handy at some point. You managed to defeat the different guards that was there, both the normal guards and the more special ones. The two more powerful ones decided that enough was enough after they got butt fucked and damaged down to very low health, so they teleported out. Though not before managing to set the pyre on top of the castle on fire, to which you could see in a eastern direction. There was a response from another pyre, and whatever that means. You also managed to capture two soldiers, to whom you then tied up, put around the well, and asked a few questions. Did some questionable things you believe in the Geneva Convention, but hey.
What? We didn't. What did we do?
I mean, there's some psychological terror, like threats of a crazy guy trying to kill them, and the other guys holding him back, like it was an extreme bad cop, good cop kind of thing.
Well, okay, well, that wasn't planned.
Like a very extreme
like
bad cop, good cop. But I mean, I guess it worked. You got some information.
Then his head exploded.
Yeah, you know,
kind of unfortunate.
should happen sometimes.
Oh, before his head exploded, Alex got marked.
I got what?
Marked.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that part.
One of you are marked.
Yippity doopity doop. Okay, right. It's all coming back now. Oh, it's all coming together.
That's why you have the machine gun.
Yeah, we were wondering, why do I have a machine gun?
I'm not sure why you have a machine gun.
Well, I have one now. That's why Onyx left in fury.
Yes.
Why does he get a machine gun and I don't?
So this guy is very dead, since he's lacking a head.
Yeah, that's not good.
And the other guy is sitting like next to him with huge eyes, and was like.
I think you said he was unconscious. I think you said he completely.
He probably would have been knocked out, if not by the blast, and just by the sheer psychological pressure.
Like, yeah, he's like, okay, I'm done.
Like, okay, I'm fucked either way.
And I think we stopped when Onyx went inside.
Yep, Onyx is
on his own, and Rendriel followed him.
Yes.
All right. Is the bubble on? It's not yet, right?
No, not yet.
I didn't have time. Okay. I'm gonna cast Scrying, which I haven't done today yet. And I want to scry on Copper.
Okie doke.
I think he needs to make a... What's the save? I think my DC is 17. Yeah, minus 17. So, D20. I wouldn't say I know him well, so I don't think there's any bonuses or subtractions. It's just familiar.
All right. Well, let me get the honors of the first roll today then.
Just roll low, please. What just happened?
What was your DC?
17. What the fuck did? Oh, a Rendril moved down there. I see. I was like, we just teleported across the map.
There seemingly is no connection.
You motherfucker. Maybe it's in a cell that's magically protected. But no. Fucking other spell reached him.
Maybe he's dead.
Well, we talked to him like 10 minutes ago. I highly doubt it. But yeah, maybe he's dead.
Maybe he's dead.
We think of the layout. Is there a specific spot that would make sense to be a cell? I'm like thinking down here maybe. Because I think we have a rough layout.
You have a rough layout, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
I know me.
Okay, can I look at the unconscious guy to see if he's pretending to be unconscious or if he's actually out?
Sure, go for it. Make a medicine check.
Why didn't you roll that?
I mean, honestly, you're pretty sure he's dead. Like, yep, nope. There's nope. You can't do. You're trying to put your fingers down to see if to get his pulse. Unfortunately, you place it more like up here near the cheekbones, and naturally nothing comes, and you're like, nope, there's no pulse. He's gone. He's a goner.
He's dead.
Alexander, I don't think you should touch them. Like your hand. Are you okay? I don't know if it.
I'm not okay.
Trigger something.
Well,
Yeah.
So no, he's not okay. I think we need to rest, which is a little more complicated now that Onyx went away.
We'll get to that. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, I'm back. Don't you worry, I'm already back. Nothing happened. I'm not going in there. If there's a single trap that hits me, I'm gonna die. I don't have any spells. Well, I have some, but not enough. I think we should either take a short rest and then look for copper, or maybe a long rest. I think. Well, no, he's dead. Never mind.
I also, sorry, I read it wrong. I thought it was a level 3 that I had, but it was a level 2 spell.
Based. Very based. Can't revive anyone. I don't think we can take a long rest. I don't know if Copper has enough food. You could revive him if he dies and wants to come back, then that would work.
It would work, but it's also, you know,
Taxing.
last resort. But, I mean, Onyx and Renel went in. Maybe they find their way through, maybe not. But did we get any hint of where he could be? Maybe we can, you know, shorten the way there instead of activating every trap around the castle and just go for that place.
Can you repeat what you just said? Sorry.
No, I wonder if we can try to determine where he is. Like maybe, you tried to scry on him, right? I saw you looked at that.
Well, Arendriel has an imp that can. Well, do we know it's an imp? No, I don't
No.
think we do. Okay. Arendril has a raven that can fly around. I don't know if it's gonna trigger any traps. It might.
Last information you got from Mr. Exploding Head was that he was in the castle and everything was trapped.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm very sure that whatever way leads to Copper's cell is gonna be trapped. And personally, I'm not.
Personally, I'm not.
No, come on.
Personally, I am not.
Personally, I'm not capable of dealing with that right now. If any of you feel like you're still strong enough, then
Do we still
help.
have the mind connection thingy between us?
Maybe for a little longer, but not much longer. I can recast it because it's a ritual.
Yeah, but I mean for those that actually went inside.
I think we'd have it for like 10, 15 more minutes. Or
Okay. Well,
We used it last time when Onyx went in. He just ignored it. Honestly, if Onyx does die in there, then the only thing we can do is take a long rest, wait until morning, revive him.
I'm starting
If there's anything left of him, I don't know what to do. I can't go in there and stop him, and I don't want to.
Neither can I.
So
I'm gonna start
His
ritual
choice.
cast a bubble.
I'm gonna tell you, Onyx, in your mind. Let us know if there is anything. I don't think any of us can really help you right now. We're gonna die if we fall into a trap. If you die, let's hope we can revive you in the morning. If you want to do this, I'm sorry, but right now you have to do it by yourself. Well, there's a...
I don't exist anymore.
Okay.
No.
Just make sure if you open a safe to tell Arendril to check for traps before you open it.
I'm gonna stab you on the...
That last part goes
like-
to both of you.
Like Alexander is like the really obnoxious micromanaging boss. It's like, I remember you have to do this. I put the finger there, and they're like, that's not your fucking job. Go away.
Yeah, and then when I check for the pulse for someone, I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, well, he's dead.
Well, he's a goner.
Yeah. And then
So,
I sit down.
You sit down.
I'm gonna... Do I need to see you guys for that? Let's see.
I think we need to be in
Static.
range.
Where's telepathic bond? Okay, within range. So that's 40 feet. That's 35. I'm gonna go like here because they went in on this side, right? I'm gonna go like here,
Yes.
like next to the wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Lona to cast a bubble, like so that I'm in still, and then I'm gonna cast Rare's telepathic bond again as a ritual. So as long as they're within 30 feet of me, which they might not be if they're like in the corner of the top floor, right? Then they're probably not. But if in 10 minutes they are within 30 feet of me, then they're also in that telepathic bond.
Yes, we'll
Otherwise, they're not.
Yes, we will see. Because the time you guys have spent talking and they did leave, they'll be added to it.
Yeah.
So, with no further ado, Onyx, what are you guys doing down there? And the rest can't see because I put up walls everywhere.
No, turn down the walls, please.
Can watch the stream.
I'll watch the stream.
There you go. And well, first just take one step further in and listen if I hear any indication of life within the castle.
Right. Make me a perception check.
That will go great. Ooh, actually,
Not bad. You do feel pretty certain, confident that the door that it's like on your left, I guess it would be. It's like don't hear anything there. But you are standing in front of a door, and you're kind of in the hallway, as you can see. Further ahead, about 20 feet, maybe a little bit more. There's the stairwell that seemingly shows it goes up the stair, like up the tower.
Hmm.
There are 3 doors.
and I couldn't discern if they were just in general not in this floor, just in that room.
Honestly, you have no fucking clue. You'll have to go in and check, maybe. Or you can trust that, hey, I didn't hear anyone. So,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
I
completely
will
up to you.
I will move carefully, checking for
You should
traps.
trust our DM. He's a very nice guy.
You will take a few steps looking for traps. All right, if you guys are looking for traps.
I'll be helping him check for traps.
Okay, both of you make a either perception or investigate.
Oh, what would Onyx pick? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, you both feel pretty certain that here in the hallway, there doesn't seem to be any kind of trap in the hallway. With a 25 and a 21, all 3 doors are trapped.
Cool.
One of them is really poorly trapped. Like the DC of seeing it was 5. It's literally, you can see like a little like a string going from one corner down to the next, and it's like in a color that's very like, oh, I wonder what this is. And you see like goes from one corner to the other, and it's kind of like tightened in. So the idea is that if you open the door without doing anything, something would either snap and or fall. You're not quite sure what it could be, but something on the other side is clearly just waiting to be released.
Yeah,
That would be the first door. That's like that. The 2 others are a bit more like someone with a bit more skill has made those. You managed to pick up on both of them. The one directly below you guys, that would be on your right when you walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a trap that would trigger when you pass through like you can just barely, with a 25 perception, and barely see the etching mark of a glyph in the almost inside the door frame where it would like open up enough. You feel pretty certain that going past that glyph, something would happen. The third one is not made magically, so it seems like they had like a bunch of people like just fucking make traps, and some were better than others. Third guy was at least somewhat decent. It seems to be a very, very like when you go over to the third door and you kind of look around and you see like this little, almost like a fishing line that you just barely can see, and you can see it goes like from the bottom and then it goes all the way up, and as you kind of look up, you can see on top, which I hadn't noticed before, because he's like a good 15, maybe 10, 15 feet above you. And as you kind of look up, you can see like 2 metal spikes just sitting and resting, waiting for someone to try and pull the door, and then they would shoot down immediately.
Okay.
Want to test it out?
No, thank you.
No, okay.
I
Just asking.
prefer not to. I'll just put my ear up to this door to see if I hear anything from inside.
Okay.
I'll try to listen to.
Yeah, make perception check. Both of you kind of like squeezing up against the wall, one having above the other one because he's small.
Dude, Randriel just hears all of the rooms, and then Onyx doesn't hear anything inside his room.
I'm expecting he's gonna like. Randriel's just gonna put his ear up, and then he's gonna make like a bong sound, like a fucking sonar, and then just wait to see if anyone pings back. Like, nope, okay. You both feel pretty certain that there's nothing in there, at least for the first few seconds, and then you're like, oh, something's crawling around in there. But like with a fucking 30, it's not a large creature. Could be a rat. King of the rat.
Maybe they changed copper into a rat.
It would be fucking hilarious. Well, you know what? It is.
You know what?
One
Yeah,
more.
they did.
In that case, I'll move over to. Damn it. To the crit. Do that door and listen in.
Okay. This one you would have to be a little bit more careful with because it's one with the spikes over,
Yeah.
so it's like it's very sensitive. So anyone, if both of you are listening, I'm gonna need you to make a sleight of hand. I'll give you advantage because you're helping each other.
No.
That's
Oh,
a reversal.
wow. Okay. Well, you both walk over, and as you kind of like do the same before, one kind of listens above the other, and you kind of like feel like you hear something, and just out of instinct, you kind of press your ear even closer into the door, and the door that was trapped but not locked begins like opening slightly, and immediately Rendril just kind of grabs the handle, and both of you can just see the line is like extremely taut. You can even see the two spikes kind of slide down a little bit, and both of you now just standing in a position where you're like, you know, if you release now, it snaps. If you close the door now, chance it snaps. So either you burst in and hope you're faster, or you try and gently close it and act like nothing.
I will, as he's holding the door, just try to disarm.
Okay. Sure. Make me another sleight of hand. This time you will not get advantage because he's preoccupied. He can't help.
Not my these tools.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of holding it. Kind of like find the string, and you're like, see, like, oh, okay. You kind of feel like a pressure point that is behind. So as the doors open a little bit, you kind of like squeeze a knife in on the other side, and you're like sitting there for like a good 30 seconds where you can see Rendril just begins sweating more and more because that spike begins like lowering, and then find a little tautness from behind, and you just hear a little ping. Seems disarmed.
Themes. Classic.
I'll just open the door now and walk in. I was disarmed anyway.
You open the door, and Spikes kind of just seems to be resting in a point where there's no longer any pressure to pull at them. Come into a room. There's two beds. There are some books over in the left corner. There's a torch, which is probably what you could hear. You can hear like the faint light source. But no one's inside here, at least from what you can see, just stepping in.
Then I'll just step out again.
Let me just remove the areas that you guys go into. Do it like this. All right. Do you want to move on?
Copper in there?
You can see at least.
First room.
Maybe check the basement.
You have not just checked the basement. If you want to check the
Yeah,
basement, you'll
I'll
have to go into the door on.
Nee, Onyx van
The other side.
Then I'll disarm the very nice trap.
Well, like you've got to roll real fucking low, dude. If you
Come
natural
on.
one and you're fucked, but
Don't get a natural one. You got this. Yeah.
kind of look at the trap almost in disgust, and you like immediately find out the weak spot, and you basically kind of flick it, and it just. Bleh.
There you go.
Well, was this door locked, by the way? I kind of just assumed that none of them were at this point.
Well, I mean, in here, from where you are now, it's basically like the kitchen area, sort of. It's like both a half a storage, and you can see there's some tools, and there's some kitchen gear. There's a bed as well, and right below will be the basement.
Guess we'll be checking the trapdoor
Yep,
for
check the
traps.
traps.
Roll perception and investigation. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It does appear to be trapped. Kind of like go over to it, and then you don't see anything immediately, and you open it slightly, and immediately as you open it, you can see like this little string. It's just waiting to be pulled. It's not terribly well made, but it's there.
Try to disarm it.
Not that big of a problem. Take out sharp knife and find the pressure point. You cut string immediately as it's kind of released. It's like there's no pressure enough to pull it at this point. As you kind of open the door, you see like a big fucking crossbow. Like it's almost like half a ballista that is just kind of like waiting and would shoot straight up to anyone opening. So
Okay.
you kind of see that you kind of like take it out, place it to the side, and then you can go down. Yeah. Boop. Boop.
Boop boop.
There's a lot of stuff down here, but no person to. At least not yet.
There's 2 people now.
There are two. Maybe there's more. Who knows?
Who knows?
We do have a secret compartment in that room.
Yeah, would that be visible
I
to us
don't
on that
think
map
we
we got?
realize.
I think
Assuming
we
it isn't as
pointed
obvious.
out on the map when we were looking at it, like, why is that wall thinner?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
But I don't know if it was on the map that we looked at.
I don't know
or
if you
it's
guys would
secret. I
remember
don't know.
that, but we definitely saw that there was something behind the wall. But it depends on how much you were paying attention when we were talking about the map, which with Onyx I'm not too sure about.
Mhm.
With the render wheel, I don't know. So I know that I was in the conversation and
The thing is that
Sorry.
would the map that we have would be like, would that be able to be visible there anyway? Or would
the
it
map
just
that
be
you
wall?
the map that you had, it would not show the room. It would just show the basement. It would not show the extra room.
But would it have shown the wall being different?
No, probably not.
Yeah, I
Probably
think
just show a standard wall.
Yeah, yeah, as much.
it was just like a really rough sketch of
Yeah, precisely. It was like a. It wasn't as detailed as someone be
But
like,
we-
"Oh, it's actually a bit thinner here."
It was actually
Yeah.
a
But we
render
didn't
that
know
pointed
that
it out. So
it was one.
Mhm. True. But you guys come down. You see, there's a lot of there's a lot of supplies down here. Like actually, there's kind of a lot of supplies. A lot of grain. There's some fruit. There's some meat. Seems to be some ale baskets as well. Different kinds of stuff. There's also a few potions here and there. That's just like the immediate thing you can. There seems to be a well stocked one. Forge area at least. If you wanna look closer, you can roll investigation checks if you kind of want to investigate around.
Would this be about the time where my message reaches Onyx and Renreal, where I say, well, if you die, we can revive you in the morning, blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, probably
we
fits
talked
pretty well. How
Then I
long
would
range is
give-
there on your
It's fine. There, it's gonna reach 60 feet.
60 feet? All right, they would probably be they would be like 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, they would be.
the mental communication has no distance requirement. Like,
Oh, okay.
as long
Well,
as they're
then
in the
that-
same.
Yeah. Well then,
But I wanna give them a bardic inspiration, both of them.
don't you need sight? Or they need to hear you?
Let's see.
One
I
of the
think
two?
they need to hear
I
me,
think it's
which
key,
technically they
yeah.
do. Let's see.
I think that's a smart loophole, but
Who can hear you? Who can hear you? They can hear me. And they have to be within 60 feet of me.
sure, I'll allow it.
Then they both get a bardic inspiration.
Then if I see
You'll-
potions, I would like start looking at them first.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a green one. There's a blue one. There are 2 red ones. There's a black one. And then there are like a lot of small little vials in different colors and stuff. There is one that is like completely white, like very like unnatural white.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like glowing milk.
Yeah, kind of like glowing milk.
Radioactive cows, man.
Would they be able to discern what they are somewhat by spending more time on them?
I mean, you can try and take them out and analyze them. Well, it's going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah, it would take some time.
Do you have an alchemist kit?
Nope.
Well, then it would be harder. I mean, guess you can make a. I don't even know what the alchemist kit refers to. Is that wisdom or intelligence?
I have no clue. Probably more intelligence than wisdom.
I think so with alchemy.
Yeah. Sure, I'll let you make intelligence checks. Probably the
Yeah.
best that you could get it anyway. Okay, so we'll start with the blue one, I guess. It's kind of like rummage around the area. There's like two blue ones. One in different sizes. There's like one in a vial, and then there's one in like a proper potion. Yeah, some shit. Let me to go down. Okay, I know. Yep, I know. Yep. She was not happy about it. Let's see here. So. You find both like a vial that is has like a light blue coloration to it. You haven't quite seen this before. With a 16, it has a magical essence to it. I'm not quite sure what it is. You feel like you've seen it somewhere before. Make me a history check.
Well, at least that's another intel check.
Technically it's wisdom, but we'll figure that out in the future.
No, history is intel.
I know, but Energy said he wants to change it to wisdom.
No, that was
No, that's religion.
Oh, that was religion.
Oh!
Didn't make
Never
sense.
mind.
20?
True.
Yeah, you've seen this kind of substance when you were interrogated by the Dark Lantern. Like just in
While
passing. It is a while back. Kind of seen like you're like, yeah, I've seen this kind of substance. It has like a very sticky texture to it, almost. Like kind of like when you turn around, it's kind of like a very thick, very thick substance. It's only a small vial. Yeah, you've seen it before, and you've seen it at the Dark Lantern.
Is it Veritas serum?
A what?
Veritas serum.
What?
Veritas serum.
What the fuck is that?
It's the hyper thing
One
when
that
they
makes it-
speak truth.
Oh, a truth serum?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not there.
I know.
Probably.
I know.
That's what
Yeah,
I was thinking.
that's what I was
You
assuming.
say like this, that you can remember that you've seen it before, and that you can ascertain that it has a magical property, but you don't know anything about it. Like there's no reference. It's like, it's interesting. It's definitely something, but you don't know what. If you want to make like a full analysis, you're gonna need an alchemist.
Yeah, no.
Or identify spell.
Yeah, you can also use identify if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm not gonna stop you. You asshole!
Do you want to make an identify?
No.
Nope. Okay. Well, so now just write down that you have a light blue colored thick substance in a vial, or just vial with blue stuff. You call it whatever you want.
No,
Hey.
I'll take a look at the weird white one.
The weird white one.
Yes.
And I thought here that we were going through it by one, but
Yeah,
no.
No, I'm not taking. I'm not going to every file.
Yeah, I was already having a list and everything. Skipping straight to the last one.
Make one for all of them.
All right, make me an intelligence check.
Oh Jesus.
And you're not
Nice.
sure what this is. This is fucking like
Way too white.
it's
Whack.
just odd. It's kind of really weird and it gives off kind of like a. It gives off like both a very positive vibe and a very disconcerting vibe.
It's radioactive moorland milk.
Oddly specific, but sure. Make me an Arcana check.
Moorland milk.
14. You're not. You're not sure. You're just not sure what it is.
Oh man.
You're gonna have
You're
to.
rolling great.
You're gonna have to get some help on that one.
Dude,
Oh,
better
yes.
on this than on the
Yeah,
traps.
yes.
So.
Okay.
Or are you gonna take that as well, or you're just gonna?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take all the potions.
All right.
Put them in a big
Take,
holding.
take the small white one as well.
That's how it goes.
Well, he would be very concentrated looking at some weird
He's like just
white
standing there.
potion, you know, like be checking out if there's anything else interesting in the room.
Sure. Make me an investigation check as you investigate the area.
Come on. Yes.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, you go through different kind of barrels, stuff like that. And you can see the different kinds of meats and there are vegetable and there. You can see like a lot of the things that taken has, like some of the reports that you've gotten that the farmlands in the surrounding areas has been raided is probably this stuff. A lot of it. With a 21 on one of the crates over here in the corner. You see a mark you have not seen for a long fucking time. Like a very long. It's been ages ago. Make me a history check.
In het over. See, I'm great.
It's like, it's oh fuck, what is it? It's like it's right there. It's like it's right there, but you just can't. Like you recognize it, and it's something, and it's a long time ago, and fuck, can't remember.
Like when
Like
you
it's-
need to
it's-
sneeze. And
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll just kind of sketch it down uit de kop just for when we go
Okay.
upstairs and the rest is there.
Kind of sketch it down, and all the meantime you just sit there and sketching, and you get more and more angry because fuck, I know what it is, but I just can't fucking remember.
How good is the sketch?
He would have done so. So
Okay.
it's, and it's not an intricate mark at all.
Oh, okay. It's like a symbol. Got it. If it's a broken tower, it's gonna be.
That's 4 days.
It's not.
It's not. It's
it's not.
not.
I think
I don't
Rand would have really
Yeah,
recognized.
I know. That's
tower.
exactly. It's not gonna be a broken tower.
Hey, new potion. You find one of the red ones. Find a there's a dark red, and then there's a light red. The light red you remember you recognize immediately. That's a healing potion.
Dark red.
So you're like, hey, that
Yeah.
is a superior healing potion. I know this one.
Nice.
Superior.
Yep. The other one, not so sure about. Like,
Like I said, I'm just gonna stop with looking too much detailed. I just put them all in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Figure
So
that shit out
sad.
later.
So it's just to make sure from the inventorization 2 blue, a green, 2 red, a black and a white.
Can you repeat that?
2 blue, a green, 2 reds, a black, and a white.
There's a light blue, which you looked at, and there's a more like a normal blue-ish. Then there's a light red, and there's a dark red. Then there's the white one, and then there's a completed black one. Like, as much as the other one is white, the other one is completely like same black. Like looking into just a black hole.
I'm sure you know what that feels like.
So do you want to analyze any of them, or just like
No,
take
I
them
just
down
put
into
them in
the
the
back?
bag.
All
in my
right.
bag.
Sure.
And then I would look around a bit more as well.
Put them
If
in a
there's anything else.
bag.
I'll fill you.
So kind of like look around a little bit extra. With your guys' investigation, you see like in the corner, like in between the two shelves, there is another potion. Which has a much more like a pink color to it. But seems like it was kind of like either it was probably fall down and didn't smash by sheer luck, or someone placed it there. Doesn't appear to be any kind of traps or anything down here. But there are these different kinds of weird potions, and this one has like a pink color to it. Haven't seen this one before.
I'll take that one as well. Put it in the bag.
Hey Onyx, do you recognize this mark?
You recognize it. You don't even have to roll. You recognize it immediately. That's Mikael's fucking wagon mark.
Fucking Mikael.
Like,
He's
immediately as you
everywhere.
see it, you're like, no way.
Oh man.
He's everywhere, Onyx.
Is the nail barrel by chance?
Wanna crack it open and see?
Yes.
It's like great, right?
Go over, crack it open. No. There are, though, a bunch of weapons.
In the
What sort of
barrel.
weapons?
It's like a big crate. They're in the crate
Oh.
already. You can't see it on the stream because you guys can follow there. Well, they're both the crates and nail. And this one was on one of the crates. Just bloop. And in one of these crates you open up, you see there's like a bunch of short swords and a few long swords, and like they're all well made, but they're nothing tack. It's like more like if you want something for mass production for an
No, so no magical shit or something.
from what you can tell immediately, no. But I mean, there are
I feel like also regarding the traps, it'd be practical if you popped up detect magic or something.
Well, I only have one more spell.
Not then.
Unless I upcast it. Should be no waste as well.
what are
I
you?
think it's fine.
Are you gonna use a spell?
No.
Oh,
It's gonna be.
Eventual, the 26 in perception, was that down here? Is that above?
I
I think it was above.
I
and you
think
made the
because when we
investigation down
checked
here.
the traps, and it was investigation, that was the 21
Right.
investigation to check.
21. All right, not enough. Never mind. There's nothing more.
Okay.
Well, only you have made the investigation around it. So if you want to as well to look for more stuff, I'll allow you to make one as well.
There you
That
go.
would be enough. Behind this shelf here, you like look around, and as you kind of like scoop the all the potions down, you kind of like push a little bit too hard because it's a bit far up, so you have to kind of like crawl a little bit up on the shelf, and then you kind of like scoop it down in, and then as soon as you do that, you just hear like a crack and it collapses a little bit. And Redwell looks over at you with this he looks at you like Legolas looks at Gimli, like, for fuck's sake, can you not be quiet for 1 fucking second? Like, what's wrong with you? And you kind of like try to ignore him, and you look at the wall, and you know walls because you're a dwarf.
Yeah, I know my
thing now.
songs.
That's the thing now.
I know shit.
So as you kind of like look at the wall, and
That's
kind of
so
like
racist.
and you kind of like arms crossed, and like look at it, and you're like this wall is different. It's weird. It's like It's like the rest of the wall was made as it should be, and then there's like this small section that was teared down and then remade poorly. Like something's off about it.
I'll push the shelf away. Although, clear up.
Yeah, it's already broken, so it's just like, pushing it away.
Then I'll start to
You do hear a vial going like, you hear like a crack of a vial, and then you just hear like a sizzling sound.
Yeah, sure, that would have been nice.
Could have tried to catch the valve while falling.
Sure. Make a, I was about to say reaction check, I don't even know if that's a thing.
It was back in the day.
Make a dexterity check with disadvantage, because it does catch you off guard.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just straight
you got
dexterity.
This is the bardic inspiration moment. I got this!
15.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You're close, but no cigar. Unless you want to use...
No, I feel like that's better used on other things.
Alright. So in this case, you kind of like make the jump, and you put your hands out, and it just falls like... You know that when you kind of like overestimate, and you kind of throw, so it kind of, instead of landing in your hands, like between your arms, and just splash down, and you just look at it, and you can just see that immediately as it lands, and a little bit lands on your skin, and it immediately just begins burning into your skin. Like it's not gonna take any damage because it doesn't hit you. It just kind of like splash damage. But this was some very nasty acid.
Oh. Well.
Be careful, Onyx. Jesus.
Maybe we can.
And the other vials at risk of falling, before they actually do, just grab them.
Oh, he seems to have taken everything out.
Of course,
I'll start checking the wall for any indication to open it. And traps.
Okay.
I'll help him if he enlightens me on
roll a
his
stone
affairs.
check. I believe you have your ability. I believe you have your ability.
Give
So you can have
mega
on it.
advantage on this. Mega advantage.
I have expertise on history checks for stone, technically. So
Well, there you go. So
Yeah.
rolls a natural one.
is that 25? No.
25.
24.
24. Okay. Yeah, so kind of like. You see him kind of like stick his ear up to the wall, and he kind of like shifts around. And he kind of knocks different places, and I mean, someone who's not trained, you look at him like. It's like looking at those two robbers from Home Alone. Like, you just look at them and you're like, are you sure you know what you're doing? Like, are you absolutely sure you know what you're doing? And then at some point he stops and he knocks a few more times. Like, takes a step back and look at it. And you see Onyx just takes like a chisel out and then he just smash it into that portion of the wall. And from a clear wall, you see, as soon as he hit that spot, the whole wall crumbles down. Like, the whole section just crumbles down.
They put copper in there and then put the wall back up. That is some dedication.
It would be impressive.
Copper is in there, that's some
Is
dedication.
it some quick masonry work?
Yeah, I mean,
You get the
Respect.
feeling that they probably had no idea it was there.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
They probably had no clue. Like, from what you can tell with your expertise, this has been put up for a long time. Like, long time.
You're destroying our castle.
oh, you have no right to talk.
I love how I was the one who always hated on everybody destroying the castle, and then I
you
used the
fucking
fucking
blow up half of it.
explosive cannonball.
Well, let's check out this place, I guess.
As you kind of like go in and look, it's very dusty and it's very like no one's like has this really not that good smell. You do see like a few rats that are lying in the corners that they probably haven't been able to get out.
Oh,
You do see like in this far corner here with the barrels, like both in this corner and the other corner here, there's like some huge like web cups in there, and it's kind of see them. These are some big fucking spiders. They're not your guy's size. Big, like they're really fucking big, and you're like, a part of you is like, how? Like, this is a closed off room. What are they actually feeding on? They have this really weird almost like one of them has like this almost weird pink luminescence color to it. The other one has like more like a blue luminescent color to it.
Yes.
And I like they just kind of sit there in each corner, and they are big enough. Let's say like this. They're big enough that if it jumped on your head, it would could grab the whole head. You know, like Half-Life thing. Like it's about that
They're
size.
like
Oh, no.
huntsmen.
This is
They're
alien.
huntsmen.
They are about
They're
that
gonna-
size.
They're gonna lay eggs in your mouth.
And you and you can see like both of them are just like
Face huggers.
they're big enough that you can you can from even from that distance you can almost like see the eyes, and they're just kind of like looking at. They're not reacting. It's kind of looking and staring, but there's no immediate reaction. I don't know how you guys characters feel about spiders.
Ja, I'm not sure either.
I think at this point we would have my spell would finish, and everyone.
It's at this
within-
point, as you look at the spider, and a part of you are like, "Oh no, this is a little bit of a nasty place," and you just hear a voice in your head go, "Hello, can you hear me?"
Hello.
Just hear
Does it
Alexander
work?
like, "Oh fuck, okay."
Jesus.
Does it work? Does it work? Hello. How's it
Testing,
going?
I'll,
testing.
I'll look around in the room. For anything.
Like, there's a bunch of crates and barrels and all kinds of shit in one corner. Two of them bear the mark of Mikhail.
Not familiar
You're
with
too early.
There is one of the barrels over here that seems to be potentially could be ale. Potentially. Maybe.
Old ale.
Hopefully. And then there is like a chest right next to it. Rather large.
Is it trapped?
Make
Oh.
an investigation check.
I'll straight go to the barrel.
You what?
Oh
Ooh,
god.
13. As you kind of look it over, and you guys have seen a lot of traps, and they're not been good. You're like, nah, no, it's fine. It's no trap.
Ja, I'm away for niks.
Yeah, I would go for the
As
barrel.
far as what are you gonna do?
I would go for the barrel. Of
Okay.
potential ale.
As you take the first like steps towards the barrel, you see the spider on your right kind of like shift, so it keeps looking at you, and you see the other one, which is situated right above the barrels, kind of like go down a little bit towards the barrels, almost like as in, no, this is mine, go away.
I cast detect magic.
Okay. Give me a sec.
And I'll go to the toilet real quick.
That's see, where did I place?
Spiders.
Spiders, yes. I mean, there's a reason I haven't used spiders yet. I fucking hate spiders. Like, I genuinely hate them.
I have a question that could be important. When I cast a spell here, I wanted to concentrate on copper being one of the targets too. Technically, the spell just says 8 willing creatures of your choice within range. So I'm going to choose copper to be one of them.
Mhm.
And I want to know if within 30 feet of this point, I can now communicate with him.
Right.
Like if I feel a link to
I would
him.
say that you have used it enough that you would be confident that one of the target that you designated did not trigger.
Okay. Got it.
I'll be like, yeah, you would have that magical perception. forgot where I put it, sorry. I know it's here somewhere. There you are. Okay. Immediately as you cast detect magic, there's a few things. There is a ping coming over from the chest. Two. One is more like of a necrotic sense. The other one is unknown, magical, but it's like kind of like it doesn't really fit one of the categories. You get this feeling it's something probably really fucking old, like old, proper old. There's one of the crates in the bottom of this pile that is also has like a little ping to it, which seems to come from illusionary magic. And 2 spiders. And both of them come off with all kinds of different sources. First one you pick up is illusionary. And the other ones are it isn't like in a magical school, but you get something infernal off. Like it's like when some creatures have inert magic. It's kind of like hard to pinpoint what exactly that kind of magic is. But these spiders are capable of magic, as far as you understand it. Or they come from a place and has been like magically apparated. That's about it. Does the spell you cast, does it have vocal semantic?
Yes, vocal and somatic.
Right. So as you do your spell and it triggers, you see that both spiders turn to a very a mix of black and fiery red color. And both of them are like now in a stance where they seem to be ready to strike. You're also pretty sure that every time you kind of like look away and look back, they've grown a little bit. Like they're proper big now. Like we're talking from a small creature to now beginning reaching a medium.
Does it seem like they're like a proper creature or like more like a made creature to protect the room?
Make me an Arcana or nature check.
Well, my nature sure isn't that great.
It's intelligence, so that should be fine, right?
No, that's but I'm not proficient, so no.
Are you the only one seeing it? I thought Arendril's in there too.
Arendril's in there. Like, I'm guessing he would probably. What you can see is basically Onyx that's kind of like stopped and then now just kind of like looking around, and he keeps looking at these spiders. And as you kind of look around the corner, kind of thing, and you're like, see the spider, and you're like, that's not a normal spider. That's a fucked up spider. And as you kind of like, as Onyx then points out, saying like, there's something magical in the chest, and you kind of look away, and as you look back, why is it bigger?
Do I know of any such spider?
Make a nature.
Come on, guys, you got this.
Damn, you guys are rolling well. All right. So in terms of for you, Onyx, in terms of Arcana, like from what you can tell from these spiders, you're like, wait, hang on. Like, in all the time that I've been doing with all kinds of crafting and artificing and all these things, and also trying to learn a little bit more about alchemy and stuff like that, you've read about these, or at least you think you have. You're pretty sure that this is something called a nether spider. You don't really know much about them. She like kind of focused on the information you need, and the information you needed then was basically like, what can you use it for? And the venom from a nether spider is a toxin. It's both a toxin and a magical substance that can basically burn victims from inside out. You would also know that these spiders are resistant to fire damage. Eventually, you come to the same conclusion in the sense that, yeah, you've heard about these being told, but they're not known. It's more like they're mythical is a hard word, but they're like borderline that. You're like, it wasn't even sure that they actually really existed. But as it kind of like grows in size and the color, you're like, no, this is what I've been told about. Or heard rumors about. From what you've heard, these are indeed nether spiders. One thing that you know about these are that the webs from a nether spider, they're not just sticky, they also absorb light. They are not just resistant to fire damage, they are immune to fire damage. From what you know. You would know, both of you probably, that you can actually get salvage from nether spider. You can get the venom glands of a nether spider, which in itself would be worth about 15 gold pieces. But you can also, if done properly, you can make like almost like a soup equivalent kind of thing. Like you can make about 1, maybe 2 flasks of what's called alchemist fire. So, yeah.
How about we deal with these first?
Feel like that's the good type of idea here.
Any plans or just...
Well, they're immune to fire. But I don't know what else we can do here. Just
I'll take my hammer and
throw
throw it at him.
All right.
Maybe get to
let's,
the other side of the door first, I was about to say, but you know, there you go.
I will say like
Whoa,
this.
before you do this, wait. Shit. No, I don't think this works. Because I cast a spell and the spiders were within 30 feet of me, but I didn't choose them. So I don't think it will work. Never mind.
No. Fortunately not. They also can't speak anything, but I can understand Infernal. So there you go.
How
I don't know if they can
unfortunate that I can't speak it.
Well, there you go. As you
You
take
might
the
not
hammer out,
speak it, but communicate it.
I am gonna say you guys gonna roll a initiative because they were sitting and waiting. They were like, "What are they gonna do?" Take the hammer out. All right, let's go.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh
You
wow!
deserve to die.
Everything joined in.
You have a bardic inspiration. You can use
Yeah,
that on
no.
initiative.
Oh
but-
boy.
Hey,
You know, better
brr,
on these than on soort
brr, 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 brr.
Yep,
You're
you know.
definitely gonna die.
No, we'll be
Full
fine.
spider? No.
Not for, probably not.
It
That would be so
really
sad.
funny.
Everything you have survived, you get killed by a
It
fucking
would be
spider,
really funny.
and dies right in
Fuck
front of
spiders,
your Aelf and Mikael. Like,
No boy.
fucker.
So close. My
As
life
your-
goal.
As your life leaves your body, you see the spiders enjoy the ale.
I'm just gonna use yeah, it hasn't created custom one, so you're just gonna get it looks like a giant spider, but it's not
Yeah,
that.
it's a big spider in a small room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
very
they were on those sides. Okay.
it's a cramp area. Like
Mm.
just taking your hammer out, you're like, ting, shit. Like it's not.
I don't think you can throw the hammer actually.
No, I
It's
mean, you
gonna
can
be-
certainly try. Okay, let me see that they will of course have to do it with stats I have here, and not the normal one. Turns in here and then do it manually, so to speak.
Do I speak Infernal? No. It's unfortunate.
8 healed it.
Well, Linnea has the staff, doesn't she?
So the first one here,
No, it's gonna matter in 5 minutes.
that's a good old 18.
Wow.
The other one is
I'm kind of hoping a little bit that you guys die to these spiders. I'm sorry.
the other one is a
That
Oh,
would be
fair
really
enough.
funny.
12.
I'm relatively okay though. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine too.
I didn't. Okay, yeah, yes. Oh, I don't have proper I won't have the boss company. Fuck it, it's a boss now.
They just quadrupled in strength. And...
I mean, they started from when you saw them first time. They were like when Onyx saw them first time, they're like borderline tiny to small,
Yeah.
and they have grown to like being a large medium key, and they seem to still be growing.
I mean, the bigger they are, the more venom to oversight, you know?
Sure, the more cramped they'll be in here, and everyone's like,
Why I
Maybe you
suggest
just
to
have
leave
to
the room
leave
first.
and they'll explode.
I'll just fill up the room too much.
Okay. Both of them. Fuck it. That's the first one. As you picking up your hammer, it's gonna shoot its web at you, Onyx.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sure. That's a good roll. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna shield that.
So, Render, you see
wait, he
Onyx
doesn't have
begin to
spells!
take his
I
hammer
do,
out,
but
and then you just see that the one on the right like perks up and shoots a web out, and immediately Onyx he's like it's like a restraint jacket, and he just like what? And then you see he just kind of like falls on his ass, like you're completely wrapped in, and you just go prone. Also, due to how they work with the spider web, there is now a magical darkness in a 10 by 10 radius. That will affect one of you, because the other one ignores magical darkness. He's a warlock.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Onyx, you are now considered restrained and grappled, and you can't see shit.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I don't think you can give him more disadvantage on attacks. I think this is it.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be the first one. The second one is gonna... It's gonna do the same on a red roll. Yeah, it's gonna do the same too. 22 to hit.
Shields!
Oh. Do you have
You were
shields?
so right.
I have shields.
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
So
Just
ready
don't
for
use it often because, you know, it's generally not necessary with my low AC. Generally doesn't work. This is
And,
the highest it could have been.
kind of annoying. It is gonna use. It's gonna go over here, and then it's gonna bite at you, Onyx. And since you are grappled and restrained and prone, it has advantage.
Yep.
I just realized they're not gonna hit, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, they might. They hit with the web. And I can't use my
They
shield
did.
now. So.
Oh yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Holy moly!
Or a total of 27.
Okay.
It's not a massive bonus they have.
What is he
Work.
gonna die?
If he's gonna die, no. You are gonna take 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Holy shit! So close.
That times 2, because and to make it even more fun, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
Probably.
Part of it is, so sure. I'll give you advantage.
There you go.
20.
Also advantage.
Yeah. I still take half as much.
And half of that.
Ah.
Right.
Inside.
I need to do some calculations because it does a lot of different damage. So on the initial bite, take that 17 damage. It's a crit. It's rolling a 20. Oh, it shouldn't actually be the should be -3 because you don't get the +3 both times. So
14.
17 plus 3, -3. And then you get the normal damage from the fire damage. Fire in it. Take 9 fire damage.
That
that
would be
doubled
as
or
well,
not?
so that
No,
gets
because
tripled.
it would have doubled, but he succeeded, so it's half. So it just
Got it. So it's normal.
Okay, so it's just straight 9.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
there's a poison, which I believe you half that because you're resistant.
Yes.
Right, so it would have been double, but it's normal, but it's half.
Yep. So just roll it and half of that.
7. So there you go.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
So from what you can feel, Onyx, like it goes over and then it just like pierces through your leg. And at first you're like, ah! And then you can feel in your leg and like it follows your bloodstream. It burns all the way up. Like it feels like your leg and the bloodstream inside your leg is on fire. Unfortunately, you succeeded on.
No, I
So you
think
don't.
that's
So you
unfortunate.
don't take periodical damage. That would have been fun. That's about it. Eberron.
Can I be like in a place where I can like melee to spiders without like is there space? Not really, right?
From where you're standing, with the web that is around and the crates, it's difficult terrain. And what I mean, you can try and crawl over the crates and come on the side here if you want. I'll make you make a acrobatic or athletic, whichever you want.
Oh sure, I'll try.
You got this.
I'll try to get here.
You got this, homie. Don't get stuck.
Acrobatics.
Oh.
17. A 1 would have been like you try to step on the barrel and it's not,
No.
it just falls through and you're like, God damn it!
I would kill you.
In this case, you kind of like just jump on some of the crates without any issue, and now like you're like standing in front of the spider, who's still kind of like growing in size to a large one, and you're just standing on 2 crates with your sword out. Whack it. It kind of like it has just kind of like taken a bite, and then you see one of the eyes look at you, and there's like kind of like a surprise of like you shouldn't be able to see anything. Like there's a bit of like a hang on.
Wait a minute. Well, I doubt that I doubt to have a fight before her rest anyway, so I might as well just for probably doesn't matter anyway, I suppose. I'll just attack it. Kagura. This time.
Sure.
Sure.
It would have killed if I actually the fucking Hexblade curse him. Why didn't I?
But you didn't.
But you
would-
didn't.
See, this is an interesting thing then. Would you have sneak attack damage when your friend, who I know is next to it, is restrained and grappled and not
That's
actually assisting in any way, shape,
That's
or
a
form?
good point.
I'll allow it this time because you did surprise it in the sense that it did not know that you could see in darkness. So I'll allow it this time. But I think I will probably
Yeah.
in the future rule that it only works
Yeah.
if you have an
Yeah,
active
yeah,
ally.
Yep, makes
Uh,
sense. Makes
But
sense.
yeah, whack it in the fucking face.
Yeah, and I'll then just whack it again.
Makes sense.
I doubt it'll hit.
It does not. It just barely misses. Just barely misses. All right, so it's 26 plus 7. Okay. 33 damage. Ouch.
And soul sucks out.
If
The
only
soul sucker.
Hexblade cursed it.
Yeah, that looked like it fucking hurt. I'm gonna need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Except you, actually, Onyx. You automatically fail
Oh, nice.
because you're grappled and restrained.
Oh,
Wait, does that mean disadvantage or fail?
No, if you're restrained, you can't move. You fail.
Oh, okay.
Grappled, I'll be like, yeah, you could probably like do some things that would
Yeah,
probably give you
yeah.
disadvantages. But restrained, you're just laying there like, oh, stop it, ah.
Yeah.
So you go over and you kind of like take the crabble up and you cut it down once, and the spider kind of like tries to block with one of its arms and just cuts straight through. And as you cut straight through, you hear like it kind of like begins like making these spider screeches, and it's hot, fiery, almost lava temperature blood begins spilling all over, and hits both of you. Since one
I
can't defend
still
himself,
take
the other
half
one
damage.
rolls shit. Still take half damage. You dick.
You fucking
you.
asshole.
What was it? It was there. Okay. Okay, so Erendril, you take 9 fire damage. Onyx, you take 18 fire damage. As it is like you're laying there, and you're like, "Get me the fuck out of here!" And then suddenly something splashes in your head, and you can just feel like it burns like fucking lava, and you just lay there like, ah. Do you have a beard?
Not anymore, I
No,
guess.
you keep burning it off, man.
It keeps exploding.
Whatever
He doesn't
cells that
have a
was there
beard.
kind of like just burns off.
Why can't my beard grow?
Quote one, you'll never have it.
And Erendril, you kind of cut the leg off, and immediately you're like, yeah, how do you like that? And then immediately as the blood hits you, you're like, ah, fucking hurts. It's very, very hot, and you can see like the caskets and stuff like that it hits kind of like almost burns through into them as well.
My
It's
ale.
gonna kill me.
Speaking of someone who's gonna kill you, Onyx, it's your turn.
I'll use my action to enlarge myself. Hopefully breaking.
Oh, you're gonna break everything in
Hey,
this
Web.
castle.
Space is gonna be a problem soon.
Can you lock yourself in a
What
room?
happens if you don't have
I
space?
think it
Like,
just
If I
not
don't,
or do you
precise
just go
grab.
as loud as you can?
yeah, I
I
think
go as
so.
large as I can. Like my goal it is just to break the web. So
Yeah.
if that happens, I'm happy.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, they grow a little bit as well. That
I'm just camped between dwarf and spiders. My worst
there's
nightmare.
not a lot of room. Like that's an interesting thing. Would it break? Because it's not just normal spider web.
Well, I'm not a normal dwarf.
That's for sure.
Now you're just a big dwarf. You know what? I'll let you make a strength check with advantage on you, and I believe you have more pluses since you're enlarged.
I think it's actually just advantage, I'll guess. Let me check.
Well, then there you
Let's see. Disadvantage.
That would be enough. So you kind of like grow in size and break. There's not a lot of room here. Like as you stand up, you like kind of like have to like, yeah, it's very uncomfortable. And everyone is just really close to each other.
And I'll take out that superior healing potion.
Okay.
That's 84 plus 8.
Is it? Is it damage?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one I used for Linnea last session.
Oh, that's a 9 on an 8.
There you go.
And that's my turn.
All right. You want to use your movement to stand up?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep. No.
Fair enough, yeah.
All right. Well, the spider that just got cut off a leg is a little bit pissed. I'm gonna have to see if it recharges its web. It did most certainly did not. So it will just bite the Rentril.
Fair enough. Otherwise, we would have just webbed Onyx and then he would have shrunk again and it would just fall off.
Yep. Okay. I don't believe an 11 hits.
Nope. That's
first-
you even would have missed Linnea.
Second one is a 22 to hit.
That does hit because I don't have spells.
Alright. So it's a bite. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Can you dodge regardless, by the way?
Oh my god, that saves a lot. Okay. You take 10 piercing damage.
And can you dodge to
So
5?
you take 5 piercing damage. Then you take 3 fire damage and 4 poison damage. Those cannot be because they're part of the effect. So the other spider is gonna look at this big fucking creature that just swelled in size, and it will swell to meet your size, and there is no more room in this fucking room anymore.
More size, more venom. I stand by this.
And it will bite you, or try to. That's an 11. Probably not gonna hit.
No.
And the second one is a 14. Nope, misses both times. Okay, that was great. Rentril.
Oh, I'll step the same one again, I guess.
All right.
Oh, wait, that I've said. Onyx is in darkness, so but he's no longer restrained. So do I or do I not have sneak attack?
No, you can see. He's still now.
Okay.
He's an active combatant.
Okay.
He just can't see shit. Misses.
Oh. Well, I'll try again on my bonus action, I guess.
That's
That's
better. Also a lot better damage. 18, 14, so 32. Well, it's almost dead. Like, it's barely standing. However, since you attacked it in melee range, I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's better.
Saves. Alright, so somehow you both managed to dodge. Should just to put in that you took half damage, because how would you fucking dodge in this location? But it's fine. You managed to do it. Rendril takes one of the Rendril takes one of the crates up, covers it with the blood.
Which crate?
And,
Which crate?
the crate. All right. Onyx, I believe it's your turn. There's uncomfortably little room here. Also, you can't see shit.
Yeah, but I basically right against the spider, basically hugging it.
Strike
So
ahead, but you
I'll-
have disadvantage.
Fucking spiders.
Try to smash it.
Go for it.
Me shit. Me shit.
Okay, yeah, sure, that hits.
And I do an extra d4 damage. No, that's to GM.
I'll take it. Still, yes. 16 damage total.
Nice.
You do an extra d4 damage?
Yes, because an archer.
Fire.
Oh yeah, of
Oh.
course.
Right.
Is that it?
Yes,
don't know.
it does. They don't have that hard one.
Another 4.
Hey.
Nice.
So then 18 to that one. Sorry. Yeah, it looks pretty hurt. It's bludgeoning damage, so no need to make any saves because you don't cut off anything from it.
And that's it.
Just quash it, I guess.
This is the most exhilarating combat we've ever had. The two melee characters who just do normal attacks against some spiders.
Smash him. In a
Just,
very small room.
Yeah.
Smash these motherfuckers.
Nope, does not get its web back. So it will try, and which one is this? Is one the Rendril. It's gonna do.
Yes.
It's gonna shrink itself.
Oh,
dare
my
he.
venom glands.
I can't get it. There we go.
There's so little venom left now. Get that.
It's gonna shrink itself up in the corner, and then it's gonna go and gonna try and run up the roof and run out the newly opening. I'll say this: with the little room that's in there, Onyx, you will get an opportunity of attack. Irregular? No. So it will be like
Yeah,
trying
fair
to.
enough. Yeah.
But Onyx, you are at that 15 hit. Yep, it's that.
And oh, is that even?
No, I sneaked attack him twice, so.
So how this look is like it kind of runs on the roof, and then you kind of like yell it to Onyx, who kind of like looks up and is basically up with it, and it just takes his hammer and just goes.
Anything?
It's like looking at a large normal spider that he just squashes with the hammer, and it just kind of like sticks up to the hammer and roof, and like that.
Nee.
Yep, it's that. The other one will make a very, very, very nasty loud screech.
No.
That's honestly better than the clicking sounds that spiders do.
I am gonna wait. What's this? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna need both of you to make a wisdom saving throw. I am gonna need Alexander to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Oh shit! Motherfucker, I didn't do anything. Shouldn't gotten so close.
And Linnea, you're right next to the well. I'm gonna need you to make one as well. Actually, you know what? With the ranged ask, all of you make a wisdom.
We're in a bubble. Does that matter?
You're in a bubble. It will not be a magical effect. It would. I believe you can hear sound from the bubble. Yeah. So that's basically the criteria. So all of you make a wisdom save. Rendril fail. Onyx fail.
How about my
Lona.
dog?
Your dog is a construct. It would not have an effect on this one. Other than mild discomfort. All right. So 3 of you are now stunned for a round.
Cool.
As it goes into your brain, and you like have to like do everything you can to just block it out. It's almost like it's like a psychic thing because it kind of like hurts all the way inside your mind, and just kind of shocks you. That's why you're kind of like for a full 6 seconds you have to try and gain your footing. Alexander and Lona, you both hear it, but you can more feel it than you can hear it. That something just like set off, and it's like really uncomfortable. It's like if you're wearing a headset or an in-ear piece and they kind of make that feedback sound. Like it feels really uncomfortable because it's right there, but you don't get stunned or anything. It's really uncomfortable.
I'm just gonna see that as sensory issues.
And it's no, YouTube would not get that chance. Lona and Alexander, I need both of you to make me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Apparently it affected Lona a little bit more, just she's standing there like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Like,
I was just like, oh my god, what is this? Oh no, they are in danger, and then I lost focus of watching anything.
Alexander, you kind of like, you like sit there and you're like, what the fuck was that?
Did you hear
And then
that?
you hear
I'm
kind
gonna
of
like communicate to them because we have the connection. I'm gonna say, what's happening, guys? Are you okay? Was
for
that
about
from
6
you?
seconds you don't get any response because they're stunned.
Oh,
But you can see on Linnea that she's like sitting there with her head in her hands in her head, and she's like wobbling around, kind of thing. Like you can see that she's clearly affected. With an 18, you hear what sounds like some kind of response from the well.
in the well.
Yeah.
What kind of response do you hear?
Like a screech response back.
Oh shit.
Does it sound like a person?
A screech
Absolutely fucking not.
It sounds like more spiders.
back.
You feel more certain than anything that that was not a humanoid.
Is
And if
the
it was,
well
Couldn't be
The
opposite.
person is out like beyond help.
energy? Is the well part of the bubble?
No.
Because, okay, then we're fine. I mean, for now, for the next
Okay.
8 hours,
Okay.
we're gonna be
So-
fine.
You know,
Okay.
more spiders, more venom. I'm fine with this.
Like, did you hear that, Lona, Linnea? Are you guys okay?
Yeah. What did you hear?
I don't think
I
I
mean,
get a response for 6 seconds.
Oh, Linnea doesn't
Yeah.
hear anything because she's like, you can see that she's like, after about 6 seconds, so she kind of looks at you guys, and you have like a massive headache, like an instant headache, and you're
nice.
like, just kind of like looking back at the other two, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Did he trigger a trap?
I don't know. They triggered something that screams, and I think.
And I
it's
think that's about the 6
communicated to
seconds
someone
you'll.
else.
Think that's about the 6 seconds you'll get.
Yeah.
As
like,
the little
back.
spider will shrink down, and it will get the fuck out. Since you're stunned, you can't do shit about it.
I use my reaction anyway, so.
True.
Good point.
So it takes it's a 5, 10, 15 minutes. All right. Redrill, you're stunned. Onyx, you're stunned. This is dead. And the other one is gone.
I'm gonna now communicate again to Onyx and like.
Yeah. So both of you, in this case, like, kind of blink a few times and look around, and you're like, where did it fucking go? Well, Onyx is still like, you know, what's going on? Where is it? And kind of like whacking in the air, doesn't hit anything. It's like, what? Eventual, you can see through the dark. You see that there's nothing here. It's gone.
It's gone, Alex. You can stop swinging.
Why did you not stop it?
And then you hear like
Yeah.
voices in your head from Alexander that's trying to communicate with you, but it's a bad connection right now.
So it's them thick casuals, you know.
Yep. It's like it has a hard time passing through.
Onyx slamming fast. Then
Right.
you just shrink down.
Yeah, I'll shrink down. Do you wanna go after it or?
I mean, I would be planning to, but there we go. I'd be going here, you know. See if here's anything. Don't really see anything, I guess.
Oh, don't.
Go up the ladder.
Okay. Come back up on the top side. It's nothing.
Hey, back. What happened? You wait.
What happened is that 6 seconds has passed and you can now communicate with them as they are no longer stunned.
Hell yeah. Let's see if I get a response. I just say there was a scream. Was that coming from you? Or some
Spiders.
screaming spiders?
Spiders.
Okay. So that scream also came out of the well. And it sounded like backup? I'm not sure. Maybe the well and whatever spot you were in are connected. But it sounded like backup.
The one that screamed ran. No, I don't know where it went.
Did you find copper?
Not yet.
Okay. When I cast the telepathic bond, I tried to cast it close to this building that you're in. I didn't feel a connection to copper in that building. I think unless he's in a far corner on the top, he's not in there. He might be on the other side of the castle.
Could be.
Or he's unconscious. Or he's dead.
We'll just check the space out further and then we'll check the rest out, I guess.
If there's gonna be a bunch of spiders coming out of the well, they're gonna head probably right past our bubble into your direction. I'm not sure how many spiders you can keep fighting, and I'm not sure how many are in there.
Well, we'll find out.
Okay. I'll let
Is
you know
Onyx coming
if
up
we
after
see
the ledge?
something
Or
from the side.
if I don't find it here and I don't find it in this room, then we won't continue because the rest we haven't cleared for traps yet. So then I'll just go back down to Onyx.
Oh, I think Onyx wanted to like check the room. That's why he killed the spiders, right?
I mean, yeah. But you know, considering I didn't find it in a place you cleared yet, I'll be coming back to like help.
Mhm.
Like I'm not gonna continue through the castle.
Right.
If you haven't
Yeah,
cleared it yet, yeah.
makes sense.
Wasn't anywhere where we cleared it Onyx, so didn't want to go take the risk and go on my own.
I mean, he's just a spider anyway.
I want this venom.
So do I. This is
All right.
just,
So you're gonna try and get the venom,
Yes.
or in this case the gland.
Yes.
All right. Whoever does it, make a slide of.
I'd be trying to get the help from Onyx.
of course.
Thank you.
Well, you're not gonna get any help from Onyx. He's blind and can't see shit because it's dark.
That's fair.
Oh, still?
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Ah.
well.
That's impractical.
But you rolled a 27 on the first, so
Yeah, it's the first one.
you have
Natural one on the second.
Yep.
yeah. You successfully take the glance off another spider. So, good on you.
Great success.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I have the glance. Should we check this place later and I'll lead you out of here?
Yeah, I don't think I can check these bells.
Yeah, I'll try to carefully lead Onyx out of the room.
Yes. D&D mistake 101. When you leave something, it's gonna be gone.
True.
Save there.
What was the audio saying, by the way?
Alexander.
There were more sounds from the well.
Oh, I said it to both of
not
you.
Paul.
I said it to both
Yeah,
of you.
I know.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Just didn't
I was
listen.
more menting about Copper.
That he didn't get a connection with his like telepathic spell, so it might be in the other part of the castle. Or unconscious, or dead.
All very likely. Well, check another part first, or the top part of this?
I think we should just clear this building first and then move on.
Alright.
You know, slowly maneuver Onyx out of the darkness.
Yes.
And then you go back.
Alright. Good job, guys. Wait, is the next one the magical trap?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And I definitely think we should check that because you know it's a better trap, so I'm
Yeah.
gotta check what's behind that.
Yeah, that's true. Also means higher likelihood of fucking up, but
If
All
keep
right.
in mind.
If I can, I'll help him, but I don't know if I can really do anything.
Keep in mind a bardic inspiration lasts for 10 minutes, and you'd be like very close to it running out.
Yeah,
So
true.
at some point you should just use it.
This is probably the moment.
Well, you might just roll a natural 20 and then you don't, but who knows?
I'll try to disarm the magical trap on the door.
All right.
If I can, I don't think I can, but I'll try to help.
Make me an Arcana check.
Does my detect magic help me at all?
It helps you to ascertain that whatever will hit you, if you fail, is gonna hurt like a motherfucker, because it's a glyph and it will explode with what seems to be necrotic damage.
Nice. Classic. Absolute classic.
I think
Okay.
I'm.
It's a classic app.
Just
I-
take a few steps back.
Yeah, I can't help anyway, probably, so I'm just gonna.
This
19.
Is, yep, that's the bardic inspiration, so it's a 22.
Of all the places that you could use the bardic inspiration, this one was it. DC was 20.
Nice.
So,
Alexander's soothing
yep.
voice. Helps you
'cause I believe
concentrate.
glyph is like what, a 7th level spell or something? 6, 7? So it's up
6, I
there.
think. I think it's 6.
It's 6.
It's high.
It's up there. Let's
It's
see.
the height I will never reach.
Aw, buddy.
It's okay.
That's all you need.
Well, it depends on which one you use. You can use the glyph of warding, which can make explosive rooms. This one, from what you can tell, bit more. Hang on, just need to remember who the fuck was it I had. Right, it was that guy. I remember.
DC is 21. DC is 22. DC is 23.
This one was one of the harder ones. Let's see what is. Where did you have it? Nope, not that one. 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 Ah, there we go. All right. So, yeah. Okay. With your Arcana check, you gather that this isn't a normal like glyph. It would probably have been easier to get that away if it was just that. This would be the spell equivalent of symbol. is a 7th level abjuration spell. And it can motherfucking hurt you.
Yep.
Throwing it out there. Like, it has different, from what you can tell, it's a glyph that can be triggered onto different settings. You can be frightened, so fear. You can have discord, where you kind of like have to like bicker and argue with each other for a full minute, where you're like not focused and you're just kind of like hating each other for a full minute.
Normal description from our side.
There's hopelessness, where if you fail that, you become overwhelmed with despair for over a minute, where you can't move and you can't think and you can't basically do anything, just sitting there in despair for a minute. During that time, you can't attack any creature with any kind of harmful ability, spell, or magical effect. There's one where you literally become considered insane. And as you are insane, you can't take any actions. You cannot understand anything that creatures say, can't read, and you only speak gibberish. And the DM controls the movement.
That one is the worst.
And then there's death with his 10d10 necrotic damage.
Oh, fun.
So yeah, as you sit there and look at this simple thing, and you see it kind of like switch colors, and you finally, right in between it switching colors, is kind of like where you kind of like make your magical, like take a dagger and you put a little bit of powder on, you do a little some, and you're like, okay, there's like a little gap of like a 0.5 second gap. You just sit there, and just as it's about to switch, pump it in, and you manage to hit right in between switching colors, and like just disables itself. But you also realize, like, are you 0.1 off? Whatever effect is active, it's gonna hit you right in the fucking face. But for now, this one. Disarm.
All right. Good job. Good job.
Hey. Are you gonna go in, or you just stand out there?
Yeah. Gonna.
It's a food area. It's like a proper kitchen area.
Can you undo the walls on that part too, if they have everything?
Hey,
I can
open
see.
the door for them.
No, because I'm not watching the stream because it crashes my internet. That's why. It's very sad.
Beyond sad. No lie.
Just like when they have a whole section scene, then you can the walls. That would be
These
great.
sections would have been seen. You've also been in this room, so there you go. Now you can see more.
Thank you.
Yeah. There's something in the pot. Someone was making something.
Cool.
What are they making?
Popper stew.
You want to find out?
Yes.
Sure.
All right. There are different kinds of meat elements down there, and there's some vegetable on the corner next to you. And make me a cooking a thing. Make me an investigation check. I should try and ascertain, like, what did they do here? 21.
I also,
Eating the stew.
to note, I have expertise in cooking utensils, if that helps at all.
Where the fuck do you have that?
Zoals we al
Sonic
verteld
cook.
op daily basis.
I'm a show cook.
He's
What
cooking
the
utensils, not cooking.
What the fuck? Def Onyx? Okay.
He's one of those chefs who just throw
Well,
a neck in the pocket.
sorry, Mr. Chef. You go over and you see some of the vegetable, and you're like, all pretty standard and stuff like that. And then on the table on the far left, you see like this really weird red coloration. And at first you're like, could be a fruit, beet, a lot of things. But with your nose for cooking, something. You kind of like go closer and you kind of inspect it and you look around and you kind of caught up a little bit. Yeah, that's blood. And one of the most disturbing things you've seen, eventually, you see him kind of sit there and then he kind of takes his finger. human blood.
How the fuck do you
Do you
know
speak
that?
out of experience?
Oh,
And as you
flesh.
kind of, and as you begin looking in the pot, and you kind of like stir it around, then you stir it around a little bit more. You take the spoon all the way down and take it up. Yep, that's an eye. That's a finger.
Is it
Motherfucker.
is it copper?
Don't
What's
know.
the eye color? We talked to him like 10 minutes ago. What do you think? Not 10, but like 20, 30.
Oh, moving on. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to clean this plate before I use it.
I gave the soup a taste.
Oh god, Onyx, no.
What?
Oh no.
I give the
why
soup a
would-
taste.
No.
Make me a Constitution saving throw. It is not
Can't
considered
believe-
poison, so you do not have any bonus.
Oh, jeez,
Right.
of fucking course.
You deserve this.
This
You
is deserved.
this. You absolutely deserve whatever is coming for you.
Right.
I can't believe this.
You're wearing full body armor and everything, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Carry on.
How does it
How does
taste?
it taste?
God.
Absolutely fucking despicable.
Who would have thunk?
This is the worst soup I ever had.
You know it had human in it, Onyx. Why did you taste it?
And I never had soup before. Oh, dat is een draaibar.
Well, it's also the best
Let's
soup we've
move
ever
on,
had.
Onyx. Let's move on.
This is the best soup I've ever had.
Oh god. We haven't really checked this out much, you know. See if we can at least
Yeah,
find
true.
something.
Give
Maybe
me
there's
a
something.
second, because I'm gonna need a little bit more of stuff here after that little thing.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
God,
In the meantime, I'll find out just how fucked up this boy is now.
I can't believe you've done this.
You can't?
I can't believe you've done this.
They ought to Lumi. Oh.
Yeah. Energy, just put a bunch of food in our world that we shouldn't eat. Onyx is gonna eat it. I'll be fine.
I'll eat it all.
He's still like used to the fact that he doesn't really have a digestive system.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I think we need some graphic diarrhea narration for him to stop.
It's gonna get more than diarrhea, I tell you that.
Oh man.
What's up, Lumi? Oh. Oh. Our dog is in a very playful mood. Oh, Onyx, fucking idiot.
You know that.
Fucking idiot. I love it.
You should have expected this.
It means that I can begin using some of these things that have been like in the oven for some time.
Dude, I
Fuck.
swear
Completely intended.
Nuffrex is gonna be like, why do you keep eating all these things that aren't from me? Stop it. Don't share your soul with other people.
Not just that, I think Noforex is like sitting there like, how did these people destroy anything? Like, how are they not dead? What the fuck?
How am I struggling?
You did not believe in God before. You're gonna have to.
I
Someone's
swear,
watching over
this
these
can never
motherfuckers.
come out. No one can know how retarded these guys are. It'll make me look like an idiot.
Hi, Lumi. Lumi. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you rolled a natural one.
Yes. Of course.
Of course, yeah. Of fucking course.
It's poetic.
Mm.
It's poetic.
Chef
Had
kiss.
to.
Okay. Okay, where's chapter 8?
Like when the shrooms hit you, you're like, nah, this isn't working on me. Oh shit.
Wait, something's working. Okay. Well, I don't even know how to explain this because I don't want to spoil anything, but you're kind of like. Okay. So later on, when at some point you reach a certain area, there's gonna be some corruption elements and some sanity checks to like see if you guys can keep sane. Without spoiling too much, you just lost a bunch of points.
Bunch of
And
what?
points, sanity point. And
Oh.
when you reach a certain level, it's gonna have an immediate effect, a long-term effect. And I guess we'll see how this is gonna affect. But I'll write it to you, and I guess at some point the others will find out that why is he doing this? Oh wait, that's why.
He's gone bloody mad.
I know.
But yeah, anyway, I was gonna check out this room a little bit more rather than just a quick glance. Give it a bit better of a look.
Yeah.
This guy, fucking human soup. And he's the one that's supposedly being responsible these days.
Onyx, roll me a 1d20. Okay. Short-term effect. You see constant random visions of death and decay. You have disadvantage on all wisdom and intelligence checks and saves.
God.
Wait, can you say that again?
You see constant random visions of death and decay as your sanity begin deteriorating. You have disadvantage on wisdom and intelligence checks and saves.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can he be so fucking crazy that he turns into an Ophirex and then he has advantage on those things? Or does it only go in the bad
You remember
direction?
those creatures with one big eye and stuff like that?
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
You don't want to know anymore?
No.
No.
Let the mystery be.
Sure, if you say so. Yeah. That's the short-term effect. So we'll see what happens on the long term.
Does that have a like? How long is the short-term effect?
Until long rest. Okay. You guys, guessing you guys want to move on from that site.
Yes.
Randall is seeing some shit.
Yeah.
Do. All right, Mr. Onyx.
Alive for now.
Okay. I need you, Mr. Onyx, to roll me another 1d20.
Another one.
You're gonna run a roll high.
Okay. Don't roll a natural.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
good.
So you did not get the indefinite madness,
That's good.
which is basically you get another flaw, like being drunk keeps me sane.
I mean, he already has that one.
Yeah, I think I already had one.
Wait, you already have that one?
Like built in, I meant.
Oh, okay.
As
That's
in,
not bad.
in
Yeah,
his
we're
own
gonna-
backstory, he put it in.
Fair enough. All right. So I need you to. I need you to roll a 1d10. You're gonna want to roll low.
Mm,
That,
No.
Oh,
Right.
9 days.
So the effect will last for 9 times 10 hours.
90 hours.
So
okay.
90 hours.
What's the effect?
So what? That's
4
almost 4
days.
days.
Yeah.
Roll me a 1d100.
Is his movement low? Is it his leg?
For the next 90 hours, you suffer from extreme paranoia. You have disadvantage on all wisdom and charisma check and saving throw.
So, it's intelligence, wisdom, and charisma
The intelligence is only until he gets a
until he
sleep.
gets a long rest, and the charisma and wisdom.
But the
is-
wisdom and charisma is for the next 4 days.
Okay.
Checks. Sorry, only checks, not saving
Not
throws.
saves.
Not
Oh.
only-
Okay. That's good. Onyx doesn't use persuasion that often.
I'm
But
very
intimidation, maybe. Strongly persuade.
I mean, it could have been a lot worse. You could have rolled a 99, which is the character falls unconscious. And you were
Or-
unconscious for 4
Or
days.
90. Oh no!
Oh, you would have been better, to be honest. Let's be honest.
Which would
yeah,
have been.
that would have been really funny.
Or 91, character loses the ability to speak.
I don't know. I
That
don't know if
became
that would
wonderful.
have changed much.
Or 56, the character is blinded by 50% and deafened by 75%. Like an old man.
Turns into a turtle.
Slowly turning into Gwendolyn.
So yeah, okay. That's an effect.
That's all. Nothing more.
Don't need to roll another
Nothing that nothing that you're aware of yet.
Do you want more? He can give you more.
So
Just go back. Eat another one.
carry on.
Just take
I'll
another.
just eat the entire pot.
Yeah. You can have more if you want.
I wonder what happens if you
Onyx
reach
will make
sanity
things better. Just
0.
don't eat the human soup anymore.
I think you'd take over and he'd be the new big bad evil guy.
It's what we've
It's
talked
the
about,
eyes of
Onyx.
the BBG.
This is your beginning.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
I was gonna give this room a bit more of a thorough check.
Make an investigation check. 20. Not bad.
This might be the last time you can use the bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
probably. Like, how long is it ago since I got the inspiration?
I don't know how long that's been.
Nico.
But
Where did I put down my? There we are.
Yeah, Nico.
Yeah.
When
Sorry?
was it? How long is it ago about that I got the bardic inspiration?
They got the bardic inspiration when they like went down to the cellar.
Yeah, around the.
It lasts for 10 minutes. They had a short fight. They went back up.
We were really at the border.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm just. This 26. Should have used it for the vial.
Yep.
Hindsight, you know.
Hindsight's 2020. That could have been the acid. Put in your arrows and your swords.
Yeah, like I really use my arrows very often.
That's true.
Put it on my swords. Just pull a bow card and throw it down someone's throat.
Yeah.
I say, humane death.
Okay. 26. It's not half bad, I guess. Um. You find a weird, not weird, like it seems a very unassuming black leather belt, like underneath the bed over here.
Is it goth? Arendril wants it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Matches my style.
So
Does it have
edgy,
some
I'm gonna
nice,
wear it.
you know, some nice emo chains hanging off of it?
Just become
Perfect,
a Lara.
perfect. Dude, I'm becoming me IRL. Okay. Then I guess we'll carry on. Oh wait, did she check this room thoroughly? I don't think so, right?
No, I didn't really check it. No.
I'll just do that. Like kind of squeeze past the fucked up human eating dwarf
Yeah.
and go check this room more thoroughly.
All right, roll me an investigation.
My character sheet's all cropped up.
You got this.
No.
You got this. Natural 20.
I
Never
don't.
mind. Dude, you're gonna suck at investigation checks now, Onyx. Well, no, it's a straight roll, right? Never mind. You're still
Yeah.
gonna be good.
I mean, you find a bunch of find some food, and you find some different kind of snack things. Find like pretty shitty normal armor and swords. That doesn't seem that interesting at all.
Onyx still has detect magic up, right?
How
Yes.
long does it last?
Not much longer either.
No, it
Or
was
like-
like
2 minutes maybe.
Okay.
when we entered the hidden room that you casted.
But is he following you?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm in the
yeah.
area.
Is the paranoid dude following you?
I'm still in the hallway, but it's at 30 foot radius.
So you can feel magic, or is it like no? You can't feel anything again, like through the walls, can you?
Well, depends on how thick the walls are, I suppose.
I'd say no. You'll have to go into the room. What did you do
Yes.
with the belt, by the way?
I took it.
And just put it in your bag?
Oh yeah, sure.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, oh,
Do you put it around your waist?
not yet. I have 6 uses of Identify left, and uses of one of those can just go on to... Wait, no, 7.
Wait,
You have high
why
intelligence
the
now.
fuck didn't you use that on the fucking like stew or something? That could have been useful.
It's a minute-long
No.
spell, I'm not just gonna...
How's the identifiers too?
No, it does. I don't think it takes a minute if you do it immediately. Okay?
It does.
I think it is, it's a minute-long spell. I believe.
Yeah, it is. Never
Yep.
mind.
That's also why I didn't identify that belt yet. I
Yeah.
would have otherwise. It's a nice belt, you know. But this only is coming in after.
I'm not coming in unless you ask me to.
I mean, do I know you have to check magic group?
Probably.
That could I'd ask you to check the room.
Why?
I don't know, might as well, you have it up.
I mean, does it gonna matter?
Well, if there's something that I missed that thing's magical.
Hmm. Okay. I'll step into the room.
Um. Yes, since you have ping up. Yeah. You find. Well, you get a blip of something magical. As you walk over here to the desk, there's a pen that has like a magical ping to it. Not much, but it's there.
I'll just put it in the bag. It's cool.
And there is a parchment as well that has like a magical glow to it.
It does look like a spell scroll outing.
No, doesn't look like a spell scroll.
I'll just open it up, take a look. What school is this from? The magic?
Right now, black. Oh no, sorry, not black. Blank. It
The
has
magic
a
school. What is that's
Yeah.
what you wanted to know.
yeah, the magic scroll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, the magic
school
school.
of the magic.
Oh, this.
School.
It would be too hard to ascertain because it would be too hard to ascertain. It will probably lean over somewhat to conjuration, but with a mixture of illusionary.
And what school was the pen?
I mean, this one wouldn't have a. It's like it's like. I'll say this: with your trained eye, it is as much mechanical as it is magical, and it seems to have just been getting some magical help to make it function. Not so much. I can't even give you a school, but it's low. It's low. It's down there.
You just don't have to, it's just unlimited ink pen.
Yeah, I'll put the skull in the bag as well.
Okay.
Can I also check this room then, just in case I missed something?
Sure. And then through that room.
As you can see, there's nothing magical inside.
Nope. Seems like either you got it all or it's not magical.
I take the belt out of the bag for a moment. Is this magical?
That is magical.
Cool,
It
I'll
is
check.
very magical.
Cool,
very
I'll
magical.
check out. What school is it?
Hey, fuck off.
Cool, I'll check it out later, I guess. Let's move on to the next floor, then.
Yeah.
Check
Have
for
to
traps.
go up the stairs checking for traps indeed.
I'd also be checking underneath the staircase, underneath the stairwell. Or is that up? Is it blocked off?
So you're gonna slowly tiptoe your way up, trying to ensure that nothing is trapped. One of the steps are trapped. You don't even have to roll. It's fucking clear. Like it's genuinely pretty fucking clear. You can you walk up, so you can see these steps, and you can see one of the steps just looks completely different than the others. It's like someone had to put the step back in and then did a reverse job, and it's now just like looks fucked up.
I'll just step over it.
But is there something here, by the way? Energy?
No,
Okay.
there's not.
Fine. Yeah, then I'll just
Um,
follow up the stairs. Also,
Sorry for that random step.
I will.
You begin seeing a pattern as you begin stepping over this stone. See same kind of reverse to stone every second step. Every second step there's like a reverse.
Hold on, they're gonna like switch it up at one point.
At first you're like, someone did a really shitty job, but now you're like, there's some like it's such a shitty job that it seems almost deliberate.
Yeah, it's getting suspicious.
Every second step is reversed.
Watch out just in case anything changes, Onyx. Don't get too.
Yeah.
Do you just keep walking on the normal steps?
I'll keep walking and
Checking for
still be
traps.
careful.
Even with your small legs, you can jump from step to step.
I mean, unless they're fucking big steps.
You're 12, you have short legs.
They're pretty big steps, but you know, I'm guessing you just jump around it. Probably fine. I am gonna need both of you to make a perception check.
Which is wisdom, Onyx.
Mm-hmm.
So you have disadvantage.
Oh, that's that's rough.
Okay, Lumi, I'm gonna have to put you down. And now we're going into the second phase of fight.
That's rough.
All right, so had looking forward. I didn't. All right, let me just pull you guys. Trying to see where you would be coming from. Yeah, you would probably be almost at the top. I'm just gonna do this. You know what? It's fine. You're almost at the top, which means that you're almost getting over to the other area. Who's going first, by the way?
Yeah, Onyx started first, I suppose. So.
And with an 8, that's a fail, so that's awesome. I should jump, second step, and the next one, and then the next one, and then the next. They switch them around. It's no longer every second step, but you're already standing on it. Even like 2 sections down, Erendril, as soon as he lands, you hear a loud click.
Is there anything that triggers?
Something triggered. You're not sure what.
Can I like check the thing and discern what might happen?
Try. Make an investigation check. 15.
Great.
As you're standing on step you're standing on, you begin feeling like a vibration under you, and you get like this sudden urge that probably have to take a step up.
Sure.
As you take a step up to one of the reversed ones, the non-reversed one behind you collapse, fall into dark pit. It's basically like if you look at the tower and you have the bottom that you just walked off, and then imagine that this tower and underneath it for a long time, as you're looking down, seem to just be hollowed out somehow. And for as far as you can see and you look down, it's a long fucking way down. And
Can
it's
I
kinda like
see the
you stand
bottom?
up. How far can you see?
150.
150? you think that you can barely see the bottom. Barely.
Any
If
victims
that is-
already
if that
laying
is-
there? Or
No,
okay.
like
Well, that's
I mean,
good news.
it's not as far as you can see. Make me a perception. $19. No, might be something there, but you're not sure. It's like right at the
I
edge of what you. It's like this.
snap my familiar from outside still onto my shoulder and have it fly slowly down.
How long is it? It can see 60, right?
It can see 120.
120, better. Comes
Also
down.
too
It
much.
flies down to about 60 feet, so it has like see both up and down. As it looks up, I'm guessing it what communicates with you, or you see through its eyes, or what is it?
Yeah, I can just see it through its eyes.
And so you kind of like look up with it, and it looks up. Everything seems to be hollowed out all the way up, and there are certain steps that triggers and certain steps that do not. And as you kind of like look down, you see two of these jet black cubes that are kind of like just wobbling around each other. You're fairly sure there's an kind of like an exit that goes like in like northwest, west northwest direction, and you're pretty sure that you see probably the legs of the probably biggest spider that you've ever seen. Let me say it like this. You can see that they can go into an area that is seemingly pretty big and disappear. What you see is just two legs that are like curled around that. And they can barely not come through. It looks to be a big fucking spider.
Is it like net the same type of legs as the nether spider had?
Roughly.
Cool, that's a large venom gland to be overset at some point.
You do see
Large.
some skeleton, skulls, stuff like that down at the bottom. That has seemingly been picked clean completely.
By the plague oozers. Well, let's not fall, Onyx.
I mean, I would be
like a
fine, I
bad
can
idea.
fly.
Yeah, I can teleport, but it seems like it's, still, let's just try not to fall. Just
Yeah.
move my familiar to outside again.
Okay.
So it doesn't
You got
die
it.
if he gets hurt by a trap.
Sure.
Moving on.
Yeah. So what step are you gonna step on?
I'm
On the
gonna look at
So,
what step would be smartest.
There's the reversed ones and there are the normal ones. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps left.
so Onyx, if you just fly, can you just carry me up?
I can show you the world.
I mean, I can try. I have no clue how heavy you are.
I'm considerably less heavy
He's a
than you.
Fat fuck. Like a total of 20 kilos.
I'll
could
start
probably
flying
carry
and
him
just and
I say
try to
probably.
pick him up.
Okay, so you fly over to him, or?
Yep.
Okay. As soon as you release step, it like crumbles and just falls down into the pit.
Am I glad I can fly?
As you pick up Eberron, make me a strength check. You're carrying him, but it's not gentle. It's like lift you up in the shoulders, and you're kind of like just like it's really uncomfortable. As soon as you leave your step, collapses.
You're
You
gonna have
fly
some
up?
stairs to repair later.
Alexander, Linnea, and Lona, make me a perception check. If you guys have any bonuses in terms of sound, stuff like that, you can.
No, I don't. Oh
Then
no!
just normal perception checks.
Come on, Linnea.
Okay.
See? Okay. It's just sitting there and trying to relax a bit, and you're kind of like looking, like using the dog as a back thing so you can sit up against that. And as you're looking up towards the building in the tower, kind of like for a second there, you're sure the tower was kind of like shifting or shaking in a way, like it's unstable. Like just for a second, and you're like,
The whole
Like
castle's gonna fall apart.
You're like, that's odd. Yeah, but unfortunately,
Imagine we
Alexander
had
and
just run down the stairs.
Must have been the wind.
unfortunately, Alexander and Lona are kind of like half asleep.
Alexander's always asleep. That's his thing.
It's his main skill.
Yeah. That's why I'm so smart when I'm awake.
So I'm just gonna pull you guys over to there and there. He will probably not put you on the stairs. Down there.
Okay. So I guess moving on, checking for traps.
Sure. I mean, if that's what you want.
Maybe check some of these guys.
Well, you're gonna need a certain one to move.
No, I was
I think
doing
he's checking the
stuff.
stream.
Yes.
Oh.
Moving the maps and such.
Moving ahead a little. Looking for more traps.
Roll for investigation.
I also help him.
As you see those two boards as you're about to stand down on them, kind of like give him a little tap, and they seem way too unstable from what's normal. And as you kind of like get down on your knees and you look under the boards, you see that it was boards that are meant to like you walk through, and then there's literally a big fucking bear trap underneath. It's waiting.
It's a wonderful trap, to be honest.
It's waiting. And you see that something has been coated on the teeth of it, basically. It's not so much as you need to disable it. If you want, you can tap it and then it clunk. But, yep, you know it's there.
Yeah, I'll just hand on Execo if he needs it to press it. But
Thank you very much.
You're the only person in this team who's actually prepared. Good.
Do you use a crowbar?
Yes.
All right. As you tap it with the crowbar and it immediately snaps, it snaps through the crowbar and snaps the crowbar in half.
I don't think that's a fucking bear trap. That's for something like
half?
a bullet.
Yep. It like just
What the
cuts
fuck?
right, just cuts right through. Like it was
That would have
knife
cut
through
off your
butter.
leg.
Again.
We are taking that trap with us. Yeah, put it in the bag.
Put it in the bag! Put it in the bag!
As you look at it and where he has tapped it, it seems to be a one-use thing.
Hmm.
There's no mechanicism to like take it back. But hey, maybe you can make a way to.
Yeah, I might find something out. You know.
Yeah. So sure.
You never know.
We'll take it. We'll put it in the bag.
Right. Use bear trap. We'll know what it is.
I'll put bear
Not really a bear trap.
in air quotations.
Let me say it like this: from looking at it,
Like
And
Jurassic
how is the
trap.
sign? And you see like some of the kind of like you see some sigils that are put into the side of it and stuff like that. It's a bear trap of design, but used to hunt much larger and much more dangerous creatures.
Like spiders with giant legs.
Possibly, or a dwarf with small legs.
Tiny legs. The trap isn't racist. It'll take what it gets.
Yep, doesn't judge. It's like nom nom, give it to me.
Yum yum yum. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
No,
So you have removed that trap. Good for you. What are you?
Well, that's one crowbar on.
No, you also have 5.
Yep.
You're the only useful people on this team, Onyx.
We're all into the hallway.
Is
There
here anything, by the way?
Do you want to check them out?
Yeah, sure. Look carefully, of course.
Sure. Go over to them and. Why are you walking so slowly? Are you nervous?
Always.
I don't understand that. I'm a nice DM. I don't put in. The whole fucking castle is one big trap.
It's just
One
one
big
big mimic. It's a good sign if you both the first instincts.
So there are 3 traps. 3 crates. And they look like normal crates.
They're not normal crates. I
Alright.
repeat, they're not normal crates. I repeat. Stay away from the crates. Normal crates, they don't look like normal crates. They look like different.
Yeah, they're just crates. and you know,
But not normal crates. Those look like normal crates.
Well, there are 3 crates. What are you gonna do?
I'll make sure it's safe.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know, do I see any traps or, you know,
I'm
sign
not
of
free.
mimicry?
Make are you gonna like try and like guess what I'm trying to ask is, are you gonna try and be like see anything, or are you gonna try and investigate them?
Well, investigate probably results in more accurate results, and it's also predation, so I'll just investigate.
Alright.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. And where are you, Onyx?
I'm
How far-
where I am. In
How many feet away are you?
I don't know how many feet it is. Let's measure.
Yeah,
Like 15-ish.
it's kind of like investigate them over. Like, no, this is not. And then you're like, oh, this one has a weird marker on it. It's like a kind of like an X marks the spot kind of thing.
Does.
And one of them, and then you're like, no, it's the same crate. And like, and the bottom has like an X kind of thing, looks like that. And then just look further up, it has like 2 lines, like white line. Like, so it has like an X down here, and then up on top of the crate it has like 2 white lines.
I don't know what to make of it. Don't trust it.
What are you gonna do?
I'll try to open one.
Okay, are you gonna open that one?
Sure, carefully, if I could give my mage hands from a distance. I have this cantrip, might as well use it.
Sure. I should take a step back. I need you to step forward again to where you started, please. Next to the crate. Because I should begin taking a step back. You see that the 2 lines, kind of like an iris, kind of like folds out, and you see 2 eyes.
Yep.
And in your mind, you manage to go like, fuck. Which is the cue for the spitting mimic to make its appearance. It's funny because I hadn't really been able to use. That's a big one.
There we go.
Jesus.
So yes, I'm going to be spit on. Cool.
Jesus Christ, that's big.
Yeah, it's gonna use it acid spit.
Is that a range attack while it's in melee range?
No, because it was smart to wait until you have taken a few steps back.
No. Fair enough.
Ah! Thought you
No.
were clever, bitch. It is gonna use a multi-attack, which just means that it can use its soda pots twice, and it's gonna use a spit as well.
Okay.
You know what? I guess this. Creepy. So Onyx, you kind of like go over the board where you are, and you kind of like look around at these doors and like, okay, where should we start? And then as you like kind of like turn around, you just get that like you are paranoid at the moment, so you kind of like
No.
look over. It's one of your ticks where you kind of like look over the shoulders, make sure there's nothing there. As you kind of like look over, you can see Eberron's kind of like walking back a few steps and having like big eyes kind of thing, and looking up, and you just see this crate going into like something much bigger that then immediately attacks. So
I never saw this coming.
I have
We
been waiting
did
a
it
long
before.
time to use a proper mimic, and it's
Using
usually a
it from the
chest, but
already.
I was like, this is gonna be a crate.
Put him in the bag of holding. Put him in the bag of holding.
um. Oh, I important. Right. I'm just gonna take it here. Roll initiatives, you two. Por favor.
Oh, that's considerably better
Not
than
bad.
previous time.
So it will get its first round on you, but then it will be last. Probably fitting. This is a crate.
Yeah.
So as you take a step back, it immediately spits on you. That's how it rolls. Okay. Does 21 hit?
It does, yes. And not on X, Jesus.
All
What a
right.
joke.
Fuck you.
Huh. I need you to make a okay. As it hits, it does 21 acid damage.
Garage.
All right. Take 10 acid damage. I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Which is good for you. All right, that's pretty much it. And then it's gonna Sodu attack you with its first one is gonna be an 11 to hit. That doesn't hit.
That misses, yes.
And the second one is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. It says here that if the mimic is in object form, it is,
The target is subjected to adhesive trait. So, the mimic adheres to anything that it touches it. A huge or smaller creature adhere to grappled by it. So you're considered grappled.
No, I wasn't planning on running, so it's fine.
And yep, that's about it. What it can do. It's your turn. You're grappled. Your speed is 0.
I will Hexblade's Curses.
That's rude, but
Evil.
sure.
And then I will in fact stab it with Eberron.
I don't know what Hexblade curse is, but it's gonna be this one now.
I can't see it, it's just outside of the darkness.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we can.
Oh, are you gonna remove the walls? Which doesn't really matter for me because I'm on the other side and I can't see shit.
Oh, then.
Just do this. Nope, that doesn't help either.
Let's see, I don't have sneak attack sadly.
Should help now. You wanna see it from down there?
Yeah, that works.
So it's just a casual attack.
It's a reminder that Alexander is always with you.
Oh, I
Free
would
middle.
have
Reach out for some
activated
inspiring
flame blade.
words. He's there. Just gotta give the word.
17 hits. Yeah. 9 plus some fire damage. Yep.
And it also takes, because of Hexblade's Curse. Let me check. Where's Hexblade's Curse? There's Hexblade's Curse. I think it's equal to my charisma. Or my proficiency. Bonus to the damage rolls against bonus equals your proficiency bonus. Yeah, so it takes 4 extra damage.
Okay.
And this is my turn because I can't move.
Okay.
You're gonna get eaten.
That's fine.
Onyx.
Would I be able to see it, like, protruding out of the side of the pillar?
No.
Oh.
If you
I mean,
go
but
here,
you can go down there, yeah, and throw
Yeah.
something at it.
just throw that hammer that deals extra damage and it
Or just listen to this proposal. You could go a little bit, like about 2 or 3 steps down, and then try and swing upwards.
Yeah, no, I think I'll just stay here and throw.
But the stairs, use them. Kind of get a little bit of a leap, you know, go up and smack it.
Yeah. Good idea.
No.
No,
Hammer has been thrown already.
that just hits.
Plus 12 on the attack, Jesus.
No.
Barely.
Oh, it's a plus 3
Oh.
of course, yeah.
Barely hit. Yep. Okay.
Dude, one day we're gonna fight a fucking monster with a 28 AC. We'll see.
No.
You're rolling great damage.
Yes.
All right.
Amazing.
So is that your turn, I believe?
Wait, isn't he rolling great
yeah.
damage? Looks like great damage.
He rolled a 2 and a 3 on the throw damage.
Wow,
Like the other ones are alright, but the throw damage.
pretty good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Wanna go down the stairs?
So, no, I'm good.
I imagine this like the cartoons where someone walks into a house and the person outside just hears a bunch of rumbling and noise and
Yes.
screaming, and then they come out like 10
Random
minutes
cat.
later and they're almost dead, but they.
You know, random
Like,
cat.
that's basically what this is like.
Onyx doesn't have a healing word or something, does he? Only cure wounds, right?
Yep.
Right. You are grappled by the creature, and it's gonna use its multi-attack to bite and soda pot you. I can see if it can get its acid back. Nope.
Good.
So it's just gonna smack you around. First attack, 23 to hit.
Hits.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny Dodge.
You take 7 bludgeoning. Second attack, 23. You take
Hits.
10 bludgeoning damage.
And he's looking very rough at this point.
Are you down?
No, he's just very rough at this point.
Okay.
But I'm
You
still
too?
alive. No,
Just very rough.
just very rough.
Not yet,
Is he
energy.
dead
You
yet?
can eat him in a second. You can eat him in a second.
Uh,
Just
one more
one
turn and you
turn.
probably
One
got
more
me.
turn.
He's gonna bite you. Oh. That would have been 16 damage, but the attack is 10, so he doesn't hit.
It would have gotten me.
Does he get advantage when you're grappled? I don't
No.
believe grapple gives you any
No.
kind of attack. It just means
it's
your
just no
speed is
move
0.
speed, yeah.
Yep.
So you're lucky. It would have been 16 damage.
It would have gotten me.
Fucking mimic. Alright, that's it, sure. Would it go down the stairs?
Nom, 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 nom.
Would it go down this?
Would it?
Would it?
It doesn't. Does it know?
Would it?
I don't know how how intelligent is it? 9?
It's
It's
like
like
almost as intelligent as
intelligent as
Henrio.
the
It's,
Rendrio.
no, it's pretty close.
It's a monstrosity. It doesn't have. You know what? It has you in the grapples. It can feel that you are close. It's like I'm gonna take this fucking guy with. It's your
If I
turn.
eat him.
Keep in mind, since he's at a distance, not in melee, you do not get sneak attack.
I know.
I offered it to him. He could go down the stairs, but he refused.
Yep, I know.
It's not
And
my
I
fault.
go again.
Putting it out there.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Pretty good. I don't think the mimic is good enough to survive another turn. We'll see.
Looking rough.
I won't survive another turn, that's for sure. I don't have a healing potion left. I gave that to Linnea.
Oh yeah, you do. You found some.
It's looking rough.
Yeah,
Is
that
that,
only says that.
is that all you have?
I have my bonus action.
Nice one. Nice one.
I have my bonus action.
It's only the 10 damage, right? Or is
No,
it both?
it's
Oh, it's both.
It's both.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
I can
Not sneak attack. Oh.
do this again.
Okay.
Hits.
Does it hit?
Yeah, it's
Cool.
looking rough. Looking rough.
Cool.
Real rough.
Better finish him on X.
Onyx.
I'm fine.
No, I'm gonna be
We have,
even.
we have a plus 12 to your throw or something like that, right?
Yeah.
You can
it
roll a
does.
natural 1, miss. It'll be fine. Oh, never mind.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say I think that hits.
He keeps rolling one higher than previously. 28,
looks
29,
like-
30.
It looked like it can barely contain itself and stay together. Like we're talking single digit.
Don't miss now.
Better not miss on X.
Don't miss.
Thank you.
That does it.
So as you throw the basically you throw the hammer, and it kind of like goes out on the other side of the body, and the Redrill just kind of looks at it and we're like, oh, and then it flies back and makes a secondary hole, and then just like it just kind of like tears apart, and collapses on the floor.
You loot it.
Is there something to loot?
Oh, is there?
Is there?
I do regain hit points because I have played curse him.
Yes, but don't you have to get the kill? I don't.
No, just if the curse target dies.
Nice.
That's a solid 5 extra
Nice.
HP.
Just curse like 20 rats and kill them.
I
And then-
I only have one curse a short rest. I wish I could
no.
just keep doing
No,
that.
never mind.
Oh, dat is 5 HP nou.
5 HP an hour. As you know, the short rest don't gain HP or
Oh,
anything.
yeah, so at some point you lose, all your hit dice.
True, but I already gain, Is there anything to loot? Or harvest?
I mean, technically, yes. If I understand the mimic correctly, you will get the loot that it's contained when it took over its thing. So there, in this case, there is a. The only thing that stands out is a small
Mimic?
black
Inside the big mimic?
pearl.
Okay.
We found the black pearl, people. We done it. We won the campaign.
Small black pearl that looks like it's carved out into a fly, and it's about the same size as a normal fly.
Is it a fly?
I mean, it's a fly out of a black pearl.
Okay.
But your detect magic is out.
Acid glands.
Don't eat it.
I
Don't
think-
eat it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, with a creature like the Mimic, it's
Yeah, fair enough.
so there's
Yeah.
nothing to get, unfortunately. But there's a black pearl that looks like a fly.
I have a black pearl carved into a fly. Okay, let's hey Onyx, you have some spells left by chance?
Yeah, not really.
Cool.
Well, you
That'll
have
be
like what
fine.
6? You have 6 or 7 identify, don't you?
Well, yes, but I meant
not
as
healing.
healing.
Oh, right. Never mind.
I'll check this door. Traps, no problem.
Wait, Onyx, I'll be right. Nope. Like, the stairs gone. Fuck.
You're going down the stairs? Is that what I heard?
No, no. It's not what you heard.
What about the 2 other chests? When there are 3?
I think it was like us together as one mimic.
Yeah, they're basically, as you look at them, they're all kind of like collapsed.
melted.
Yeah.
I got it.
You sure you don't have anything left, Onyx, that I'm aware of?
Nope, I'm pretty sure.
That's
Did you need to lie to say that? Motherfucker.
Oh, right. You're no longer. There are 3 doors, Onyx.
Yep.
Which one do you look at first?
The bottom one.
The bottom one.
I
All right.
guess
Are you
I'll
checking it for trap?
Yeah, yes, we
let's
are
go.
checking for traps.
Make an investigation check. With advantage since you're getting help.
But I have disadvantage. So straight roll.
But you also have advantage.
Yes, but you
But
can
that-
just
You can
automatically
check it, so
cancels
is it like
out.
just
Ah.
separate rolls, or
Yep.
is it just separate rolls
Oh.
then, or?
No, you said specifically I'm helping him.
Yeah, okay. Next doors, I'll just also be checking for traps.
Okay. I mean, you don't know that he has paranoia, that he's fucked up, you know?
Oh no.
I mean,
So you
shouldn't
would
the
just feel like
paranoia
no-
help
I've been making
to
separate
investigate?
rolls so far
The
anyway.
only thing that's kind of weird about him is that he keeps looking over his shoulder while he's checking the door.
Like, oh god.
And he kind of like looks at you and he gives you like the eyes of like, what are you standing so close? Which unfortunately also means that he doesn't really, see anything as far as Onyx concerned, and it's not trapped. Why are you walking away?
Because I'm already low, and like every door on the previous floor was trapped, so I'm still taking precautions.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm 11 HP.
Wanna go down the stairs?
No, I'm not gonna go downstairs.
Nobody
Wanna
wanna
go
go
up the
down the
ladder?
Oh yeah, you can go up the ladder and wave to the others. Be like, guys, we need help! And then he just disappears. Yeah, as far as you're concerned, it's not trapped.
I'll open the door.
Okay. So you're like looking around. It's locked. It's like, wait, it's fucking locked.
I think your thieves tools work at some point, right?
Yeah, you can use your
Thieves'
thieves tools.
What? Yep.
You can use your thieves tools if you want to try and get through the lock.
Oh god, oh boy.
Wow.
Or just sit there like, and you put the little pin in, and you like put another one in, and you're like, okay,
Rolled
now
a 2, man. That's
got
so
it.
sad.
I got it. And you're like listening, and you're listening for the click, and then you're like, who said that? No. And you're like, there's no one there. Ah, fuck!
So now a
Okay,
pin
I'm gonna
says
check
locked.
I'm gonna check the trap door up here for traps.
Hang on, one at a time.
Okay.
I'll take
What'd you say, Onyx?
I'll take a crowbar.
You take the crowbar.
Yep.
Okay.
And just fire.
Okay. So Erendril, as you move over to the stairs and you kind of like just give a glance over, you see that he's like taking a crowbar and he's just, come on, bitch!
Well, I just see that I'll just try to take cover, to the wall. Just move back again, see how that ends. Oh, I can wait.
Make a strength check.
He's disadvantaged because there's leverage. Oh,
Not
no,
bad.
doesn't matter, I suppose.
Kind of like there's not really that much purchase. It's like a pretty solid door, and you're like, really, and you get a like piece of board, kind of like just flicks out, like beginning to get like kind of angry.
And then you put in like the crowbar again, the same place, and try like squeeze it in, and you're like, stomp it, stomp, click. You're like, that was a weird click. That doesn't sound like a door click or anything.
Please be mechanical. Please don't be like.
Then I should just hold it there for a second. You're like, just my paranoia. I probably didn't hear anything at all. Let me just check this out. As soon as you take it out, you hear like a clunk, and then you look up and you see like the same kind of spikes from the previous one. Just there's like 2 tubes right above the door. It just goes funk funk with 2 basically 2 spears of like harpoon size. Just shoots down. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Yeah. No.
How much damage is this gonna be? That's the question. Oh god. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, you take 31 piercing damage.
Oh god. Oh no.
Eberron, you hear the loud clunk. And then you hear something pierce through skin and flesh. And then you just hear the small like whimpering from Onyx, like in pain. Kind of like look around the corner. You see like about a half a meter length spear with like the opposite hooks to make it harder to take it out, are both like stuck in each shoulder. And we're talking like a good 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 centimeters down. Like they've gotten purchased. He's like bleeding, and he's just standing there, like, and he's standing there. But more disturbingly, what you also see is that both of them are still attached to something that goes up the tubes.
Oh no. Don't draw him in.
I need you both to make an initiative roll.
Oh no!
I don't have the HP for this, man. Oh, I didn't click okay.
9 for both of you? Are you kidding me?
Did they need a 10 to beat the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it!
I was like, just a flat 10. But it's like you're like a second too late. As Onyx, as these two that are attached to him, violently gets pulled up. And as I said before, they had like these nasty hooks that goes inwards. So Onyx just stands there, and then he just gets punted up into the roof.
Fucking both hooks, man.
You hear, you're not sure if it's a stone or his head that just cracked, but something cracked. And he just gets violently shot up into the roof. Onyx, you take an additional...
Uh-oh.
Take an additional 16 damage. Also blood. The other one was piercing damage, is a bludgeoning.
No, it's only for
as you hit the roof and you hit like the mechanic as well, it kind of like breaks and you falls down to the ground. Don't take any necessarily damage from that. But you still have those 2 attached there, but the lines are now snapped. Yeah, he looks like that fucking hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the trapdoor to up here for traps.
Like this one? Or the trapdoor? Or
The trapdoor.
okay, so you're just gonna lay let Onyx lay there with spears in his shoulders and be like, "Are you fine, right?"
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait, do we hear that from inside? The whole... Like...
I'll say it's almost up here. Sure, all 3 roll me a perception check. Both Linnea and Lona and Alexander. Standard perception. Yeah, Lona and Linnea both almost like it comes from up the tower. Like almost like it's in the top. You just hear like a loud whoosh sound, and then a crack clunk, and then a yelp in pain where it's like ah, and then silence.
Guys, are you okay?
We are slightly inconvenienced.
Convenient.
Slightly inconvenience.
Onyx is He's harpooned.
What? On the tower?
He's harpooned. Yeah, that was a trap.
That's basically you, Onyx, just in the shoulder.
Nope.
Okay. Don't pull it out. Just
Anyways.
yeah. Be careful. Can you guys come down?
No, the stairs gone.
The stairs is gone.
Stairs gone.
No, the
Leaving a
stairs are
bit-
still there. There's only like 3 steps gone. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Stairs are disappearing.
Oh, right. Okay, that part. Yeah.
We're on the bottom, a gigantic spider and a bunch of oozes.
Alexander, what the fuck happened to a castle?
It has some natural guards, you know, that's... Saves us manpower.
But can you get up to the roof?
I was about to check the up trapdoor for traps. Skeletons came through there before, like, you know, anyone left, so I'm assuming it's gonna be relatively fine.
As you crawl up the ladder, you see that there once was a trap, but then probably one of the skeletons triggered it, and so nope, it seemed to be able to open and everything.
Okay, I'll go to the roof. Then
Kind of like
Leave me
both
behind.
you 3 kind of like look up, and you can see he's standing up there, waving to you.
yeah, just
And in the meantime, you can hear in your head just the soft whimpering and moaning of pain from Onyx.
He's making us all know that he's
Can-
suffering.
He's not saying anything, but he's like making sure that it's in his head.
We
so you
know
guys
he
can
doesn't
hear it.
have to do this, but he's doing it.
so Lona, you got any heals left?
One. I can't. If I leave the bubble. Do we need the
No,
bubble
you
right
can't.
now?
You can't leave. We need the bubble just in case the spiders come up. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the bubble and like look up at you and cast Healing Word once.
Cool. That's
What's the range?
HP.
T.
I think it's
60 feet, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I heal more than you expect. Once
What
again.
is what is like? How is Onyx doing?
Onyx is also
with your
healed.
paranoia. Did he just fucking leave you while you were wounded?
He fucking did.
Is he really your friend?
Hey,
We also
Are you even sure that he's
Emmanuel.
actually an ally?
Emmanuel, take this med kit.
Things to think about.
I'm not sure if I'm the best to use that, but I'll try. Can you fly? Like you can fly, right? You can just fly up and
It's
come heal him.
dark. It's dark.
Yeah, it's
here.
night, I believe.
Yeah, but then I need to leave the bubble.
Yes, yeah.
God, no.
Onyx needs
She
the help.
shouldn't leave the bubble.
Yeah.
She shouldn't leave the bubble. Don't.
What about
leave
Eladio? You already flew. You also
can't
used
fly.
levitate.
Look, okay. This is
I get something to drink. Please
obviously
continue.
this is happening right now because you two went in. There was no need. I don't understand why we're in this situation. God.
Calm down, Alexander. We need to help each other.
You can't leave the bubble. We
It's
don't
fine.
know. We know that something is here. That
The
can
spider
come out of
that I
the
saw
wall.
was unmoving. I don't think there's gonna come anything. That's probably
Okay.
the one you heard. It's a very deep pit.
I don't know if it was the one I heard.
It might have
You
been.
don't know that it might have been. If there's
You'll
if
be
there's
fine.
a couple of spiders or slimes coming out of that well, there's nothing we can
Get to like the high count of the gates while that's going on, then you know at least you have a little bit of a head start.
do.
And
The high ground of the gate.
like this type of area where you go like up, you know,
They'll
here.
walk up.
Yeah, but like you have a little bit of a head start. You can see them, spot them earlier. And, like it's not that they'll instantly be next to you the moment they arrive. Onyx needs the help, okay?
Can you get Onyx on the roof?
Try. It's a ladder and I use a heavy dwarf. Like we try, but
I'll be very quick, Alexander. I come back and I do the bubble.
no.
This is my last spell slot, and if it's gonna be needed, I think Onyx needs it.
I'll go back down the ladder. And shout out to Onyx. Linnea's coming for help. To help you.
yeah.
Lona is coming to help you. I'm sorry, Lona is coming to help you.
I'm just flying up. Wait, can I do it? Yes, I have steps of the night left. Good.
All right, bubble's gone.
Discipline the spider.
And now for the big finale. What is the biggest
You've
spider I can
activated
buy?
my trap card.
Where are
Oh, you've activated a bunch of those.
Well, you
Zoom
said
still
a
in
bunch of
Onyx.
them, okay, so
Yeah.
Okay, so when I come down here, I just see Onyx what pinned on the floor.
I mean, the pins are in the
No, he's
floor.
not pinned on the floor. He's just laying on the floor with two, like harpoon-sized
Harpoons
spears
into
in his
his-
shoulders.
With barbed hooks.
Okay. Medic is here.
Make me a medicine check.
Can I help her? Potentially,
Sure, I'll allow.
know.
With advantage or
You,
what?
yes, you'll get
Yeah.
advantage. He helped in the way of being like, I believe it's the two large pointy things in his shoulder that seems to be the issue.
Thank you, Arendelle. Thank you.
Oh, without you, I
Okay.
could not have done this.
So as you,
See what comes next.
as you look him over and you look over the wounds, you see that the first one seems to have hit directly into the collarbone and then bounced off a little bit, so it almost like points out of his chest. So it's like a ricochet a little bit inside his body, and looks like it that one's gonna be the worst one to get out. The other one seems to have missed anything vital and is just flesh
Okay.
and will be easier to get out.
Okay. Okay.
You also realize as you kind of look into it, and it hurts while she's doing it, but she's being surprisingly gentle and good at it.
Surprisingly.
No, meant as in, yeah, surprising. Your roll should suck. But in this case, you expect that it's gonna hurt a lot, but as she's doing it, it's not painful. She knows what she's doing, and she makes sure to put a little bit of salve on your shoulder and to locally, make it easier and make it more tender and make it so you don't feel as much. And she kind of looks around. Inside, you see that they are indeed barbed and are gonna do some damage as they begin are getting pulled out.
Ouch.
Yeah. With a 27 though, that damage he receives is gonna be halved.
Arendelle, can you help me hold him?
Oh. Yep. I'll help. Hold him.
Okay. Okay.
As you
This
get closer to Onyx, Erendril, he's like giving you the stink eyes. He's like kind of like looking at you in like, yeah. It's like
Like how Alexander usually looks at me when I'm busy with Growler.
It's like you're sus.
Maybe, yeah.
So you go over and you kind of like hold Onyx down, and you see that Lona like takes out like basically an instrument where she can like pull it into the wound and then kind of like expand it a little bit. Which on the first one is not that much of a problem. You see its flesh. You can see it. Of course, it hurts on Onyx, but she has to do it to make sure that it doesn't rip something off with it.
Yeah.
And as you hold her down, as you hold him down, and she kind of like expands it a little bit. And with a 27, she kind of like just looks Onyx in the eye, and just kind of like for a second, he like the split second that she needed, he kind of like focuses on her instead of the pain, and she just pulls. And you hear the nasty sound from getting like something like that pulled from flesh. Onyx, you do take 1 damage.
Nice.
So pretty nice. Roll low, and it's half. There you go. So you're like, oh, okay, that hurt a lot, and there's a fair amount of blood. He like immediately begins like sewing up, making sure everything's fine and glued together, and like you'll be fine with that one. So move over to the next one. You immediately see like it's like almost like a 50-50. Either it has hooked to the collarbone and there's a chance it can snap something, or it just glanced off and it's just gonna hurt a shit ton. But the 27, you have a higher percentage chance of not snapping.
Okay.
Okay, so will you please roll me a 1d20? Actually, just a medicine roll. That would probably make more sense. Make another medicine roll. This time not with advantage, just because you're focusing on what you can do. Okay.
Very nice.
Nice.
So you
take the saving stream and you kind of like expand the wound a little bit, and you manage to get like in under, and you can see like he's hurting in a way that he might pass out. You're basically like roaming around near his collarbone. It's a lot of blood as well. But you manage to just push the tip out and then kind of pull it back, so it
It didn't hook.
it kind of nicks collarbone, but doesn't snap anything, doesn't grab anything, and you can pull it out. But Onyx, make me a Constitution saving.
You got this.
Okay, so you stay awake. But it hurts. It hurts like a motherfucker. On this one, you do take 4 damage. Would have been 8, but it's half due to her very high medicine.
Thank God. 'Cause otherwise I would have been down.
Oh!
Wait, how much damage did you take?
He would have taken 8, but he takes 4 because of her high medicine.
Oh no!
I had 7 HP left.
Damn. They're out. She begins immediately chewing it and gluing it up, and you're like, calm down with your breathing a bit. There's a lot of blood. He looks kind of pale. He looks like he's not doing well.
I'm just gonna mark one of my there, and when I've done everything, like, okay, when you
That's Onyx in the background.
Ow!
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep. Okay.
Praise
So
dog.
when I so I'm gonna cast healing. On upcast, 2nd level.
All right. 16 HP.
Okay, and that was my last spell slots, guys.
I
Use
know how
it
she is.
wisely.
I would ask you, how did it go?
He's
fine.
alive. I would say fine, he's alive.
Fine. He'll survive.
He's fine.
He's alive.
I'm alive.
He's on it.
It's like looking at someone who just survived that motorcycle crash. He's fine. I'm okay.
So, guys, which room were you trying to get into?
You don't even have to, like, as you look to the left, you see the door kind of like hanging half open,
Oh, I see. Never mind.
and as you kind of like look up, see the like the 2 tubes that are made above, that just have 2 metal strings dangling now. Since it's been spent.
Guys, you need to be very careful. Like, we are on a limit. Have you seen or heard anything
Right.
about where Cupboard could be?
I mean, not quite.
Mm.
I mentally communicated that to Eladio if he has any spell slots left.
You're asking me?
Yeah, if you would have any spell slots left. Alexander, sorry. I said that.
Wait,
Yeah. I have 2. What about you, Linnea? Do you have anything?
I'm not there.
The fuck, you fucking fool! I'm
not
sitting
there.
right next to you.
You're not there.
No, he's
Motherfucker,
somewhere
I'm
else, but
sitting
you can see, but it's mental communication anyway, it doesn't matter.
I'm sitting right next to you.
It's not like she has healing anyway, so.
No.
Well, I'm asking how many spell slots you have. Like, how much?
1 of 4 ones, 1 2, 1/3, 1/4, 1/5, no 6th.
You have nothing that can heal? Or do you have something?
I'm a sorceress, not a healer.
Okay.
I slowly call into the room.
Jesus.
I'll just kind of lean over the edge on the roof again, that, if I maybe can get some more healing.
And Does none of you have a potion?
You're
Sure.
still in there, yeah. Last during
I-
the fight.
I have one greater healing potion.
Soon
You can
we'll
have that, Renville.
soon we'll just rest and we'll have spells back. I think it's better to just use a spell for now. Use a greater
Well, I
healing
think
potion.
you
on
should
it.
come back. Recast the bubble.
Yeah, recast the bubble.
Okay, be careful.
Just okay, a healing word maybe. Something.
Yeah, if you come to the roof, I can do
Yeah,
that.
I'll be at the roof. I'm not gonna move myself without. We just say I'm on the roof leaning over the edge.
And I recast the bubble. When I'm out.
Wow, I rolled a 1 twice. That is so
It
sad.
really
because
doesn't
you're rolling
matter
a
because I
gecko.
heal more anyway. Cause I heal 9 from that.
But it's only because you're reeling as Gecko and not as Alexander.
That's true.
That's 29 now. I mean that's decent, I suppose. Probably
I-
do a little bit.
I caught into the room energy.
You what? Sorry?
I
You walk
crawled
into
into the room.
You crawled into the room.
I'll try to peek over. You know, he's laying on the ground. He's calling. So I'll just look over him.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like a study room of sorts. There's a bed on the side, there's a chest, and there are some alchemical stuff along with some papers.
Let's
Yeah.
check this out later once we're more okay.
I'm gonna ask Lona. Do you think you can get me on the roof?
Yeah, I can try.
If you drop me, I'm gonna die.
Don't worry. We just go up the stairs here and then it's a short fall. If it happens, but don't worry, I'll get you.
Okay. Let's see if I have anything that could help for that. I do not.
You're gonna be fine.
Okay, we're gonna walk like on the roof here. Sorry, like up exactly like up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
And then I guess she tries to get me up and I'll use the wall as well to like help me a little bit.
Sure. I mean, it's what was it? It's a good 20 feet up.
Yeah, I'm flying with him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
no problem. Boop, boop.
Okay, cool. Okay,
What you gonna do,
it.
Alexander?
just cast a bubble. I'll try and help if I can.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go down to you guys. Like down here.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Alexander.
If there's anything that's magically trapped, I might be able to dispel it. Other than that, I'm just gonna stay back because I'm very close to dying. So yeah. Good luck. Just let me know if there's something that I can help with.
Wanna go down the stairs?
No. You guys tell me about the stairs?
I mean, I mentioned that the stairs were disappearing, and that on the
Right.
bottom was a gigantic spider and a bunch of oozers. So I think you
Yeah,
would.
okay. Let me look.
You,
I want to look down.
If you look down the stairs, you see like about 5-6 steps down. There's
Yeah.
stairs that's gone, and a little bit. You can't see them because it turns, but you can see a little bit
Yeah.
that there are several missing.
Lona gave us 300 feet of dark vision for an hour. I think that's probably over.
It's
by
not a
now,
much.
right?
Yeah, that's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You want to see down the hole?
Yeah.
You wanted to go down the stair.
No.
Just wait till you look down the hole and you're like, you see an eye blinking back to you.
It's cold all the way
Run.
by now.
Okay.
Okay, so you two are in the room. Are you gonna Just leave it be it, or
Should we check it later, maybe?
I'll just crawl into the bed.
Check the bed for traps.
you're gonna crawl into the bed?
Yep.
Well, I guess Onyx chose his room. It's the one that attacked him. That fits Onyx, yeah.
That is a mimic.
I was about to, I did say check the bed for traps. But...
Are you checking the bed first before he goes in?
No.
I asked.
Hendro isn't,
Yeah, but-
he isn't checking it for traps.
He isn't checking it for traps. Okay.
Yeah, Onyx gets eaten.
Do you have any kind of,
miserable and my day is ruined.
Do you have any kind of
What can I
magical
cast
spell
list
or
this
anything? No, you
motherfucker?
you don't have anything. You guys see sorry, Rendra. He crawls into the bed and like takes the duvet over him, and he just lays there like a little baby in like fetal position, and he's just laying there. And then suddenly you hear like a whoom, like a lousy lightsaber sound. And then you see Onyx kind of like, instead of sitting on the side, he kind of like forcibly turned to his back, and you can see his eyes kind of wide open, as in, I'm not doing this. And then you just see his legs spread in that direction, the other leg spread in that direction, his hand up, the other hand up. He's trapped. And as you see like a little bubble kind of thing that just forces him there. And he's laying there completely perfect still, except for his eyes, which are like darting around.
Alario. Think we might need that dispelling.
And ignore what you just said.
Ignore. Are you gonna ignore it? You're just gonna stand out there? I'm guessing you said it in your head, so all the others can also hear it.
Ah, sorry, my internet was gone. I'm back now.
Yeah, I would say that if I was
Right.
you.
That's
Oh, my internet.
No. I did ignore what he said.
Oh, okay.
I did, but also after that, my internet was gone. Poetic.
Well, I asked. So you're just gonna ignore what he said?
Yeah, because he called me Eladio.
Oh yeah, Alexander. Sorry.
There you go.
You need that dispelling.
Ah. I've been here for like 10 seconds. Okay. So when I come in... Oh, this is the door that they opened? The one on the left?
Yep.
Oh, okay. What about the other two doors? Can I look if I can see anything on those two?
Do you wanna check them for traps?
I want to like investigate them from very far away. I'm not gonna touch anything.
You can't
Let's see if I
investigate
can
something like
see
that from very
something.
far. Oh, sure, make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Bitch! Why with disadvantage? I cannot. Not fair. Nothing is happening. Ah! Pretty
21.
good.
Pretty good.
The one on your right seems kind of obviously trapped. The
Mhm.
one on the right seems kind of obviously trapped. This one, you don't know. Maybe?
Okay.
I mean,
that
every
means
door is
yes.
trapped, so I'm assuming
Yeah,
it
that
is.
means yes.
snapped.
It just means okay. So when I can't see if a door's trapped, that just means I'm too retarded to tell that it is trapped. That's
We
how
know
it
that
works.
everything is trapped, so it's like,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, I come in. Do I explode?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you do not explode. There are two spears that. You come in, and then you see that Evrendil is just kind of like leaning up against the table, and then make a head motion towards Onyx. You look over to the bed, and Onyx is trapped in the bed by some kind of force field.
Onyx, can you understand us?
He cannot. I have to be careful what I say, because maybe he can. I don't believe he
You can mentally communicate with us.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. Did I break the system?
Yeah. No, he can hear you. You can actually also communicate.
Okay. Is
You
that
would, Onyx?
Yeah.
He's dead inside.
I'm guessing you want to rest,
That's why I went into the bed.
right? Is this comfortable right now?
I've had worse places where I slept.
Okay, so my question is rather, do you want me to get you out of that? Because what you're gonna do next is probably just sleep, or do you want to stay in there?
Well,
Because
I'm
then I can
assuming
dispel
that
something
this
else.
is just gonna stay like this until it's dispelled. So preferably, I would not like to be trapped. Yes.
All right. Do I see any like sigils or anything?
Make it investigation.
Oh, if I see him looking for sigil sites, also look if I can see anything.
Together you kind of like both look under the bed at the same time, and underneath the bed there is now a spent sigil,
Okay.
which, to the best of your ability, is somewhere around the same spell as Force Cage.
Force cage.
Yep.
Is there any other sigils?
Nope.
Only that one.
Yep.
Would I know that if I destroy the sigil, that might be enough?
If it wasn't already triggered. Unfortunately, this one is spent and the spell is now active, so
Yeah, gotta dispel it.
yeah, certainly try.
Not sure I can dispel force cage. I mean, I can, but
It's got a hole for me.
okay. I'm guessing my character would know of force cage because I do have force at least. That's like the baby version of it.
Do you have access to 7-level spells?
No, 6th level.
Then you wouldn't know.
Okay.
The only thing you would know is that this
Because
is
you
powerful.
said it so specifically, that's why I thought.
I would say that you would know that this is not like this is the same kind of thing that you've heard about when someone very capable needs to hold someone captured.
What would I know about the duration?
Wouldn't probably not know. Know that it's usually used for interrogation, so it's probably not for an extended longer time, but you're not sure. As I said, it's not necessarily force catcher, just in that
It's similar to
area.
the sigil, who knows, maybe it'll just last.
I'll say since you also have Bard, force cage you would probably know. Looks like in many ways that it could be kind of like the same area, basically. But the thing is that would usually be that would usually be a more like a bubble where the guy can, where the person can still be in there. Here he seems to have been forced into the bed, like So it's a bit more than just a forge cage, or at least
and he can't move his arms either. It's like
no, he can't move his body. He can move his head and his eyes.
Okay.
Those are in his head, so I'm hoping. I hope.
He moves around the eyes. He's like ah.
Okay. Let me think if there's another way. I don't think there is, but we have the option of waiting. Well, Wall of Force, which I can cast, lasts 10 minutes. This could last maybe longer than that. Seems to be made for interrogations, so I'm assuming it's not forever. The sigil reminds me of something that's more powerful than Wall of Force. It's a spell called Force Cage. Can't cast it yet. It works a little differently, but
I mean, who knows? This is probably guessed by a wizard specialized in its sort of magic, and sigil that could be adapted to last longer.
we can take a short rest and see if it disappears. and I would have the spell magic left for another trap, or I can do it now. And it seems like Onyx, you want to take a long rest, I'm assuming.
I just got impaled by 2 barbed harpoons. And I ate human soup, which was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, I told you not to eat that.
Okay, so yes.
Afterwards,
No, while you were making a motion to eat it, I said no, Onyx, don't. Very
so
clearly.
after I ate it.
No.
How is he doing? Because he's fucking paranoid. Does that like, and now he's
I mean, he's
basically
not.
paralyzed.
Yeah, he's not doing great, and he's looking a little frantic, and yeah,
Maybe short rest.
he's
see
not
if it
enjoying
disappears.
himself.
See if it disappears in a short rest, and we could always try afterwards.
Onyx, do you need to get out now, or do you want to try and wait for it to disappear by itself?
Just do what you think you want to do.
Okay. We're like long gone past doing what I think. That's why I'm asking you.
Nothing afterwards.
Are you comfortable enough to sleep?
Can I
mean-
read his intentions? Like, I want to read in his face.
Whose intentions?
Onyx, like, I want to know without him telling me, if he would prefer
Oh,
getting
hang on.
out
My
now.
headset died. I can't hear anything. There we go. I'm back. Sorry.
I want to
What-
see if he would prefer getting out now, or like just stay. in
Sure.
this-
Make an
okay.
insight check. Nick, would you prefer to get out, or are you fine just laying there and try and go to sleep?
It seems like he doesn't really have a preference.
He just wants to be done.
He's done for the day.
Moods.
Okay. He doesn't have a preference.
No.
Of course he doesn't. It's Onyx. He's the most neutral being there is.
Question is, what are you gonna do?
Is there a chair? Should I sit down on the chair and get force caged by it? That would be hilarious.
Eventual is sitting on the.
Oh, you are? Okay. I think we should take a short rest.
Yeah.
If that
Probably
spider
best
comes
option.
up that you told me about, that would be very bad. But,
Just don't stand in the door opening, I guess.
right.
It'll be too big to fit through those openings anyway.
Will it?
Well, might shrink those other two did.
Want to check through the room before we
it
sit
could
down?
shrink earlier.
Might be
Yeah, that's
something
what I
else.
just. I'll give it a quick look through before the short rest begins.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Do you help me or roll separate?
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Look
We're
through the
gonna
room.
Like check the room for.
Check the
like,
room
stuff.
out.
Oh, check the room out. Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check.
I'd do it separately.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
We like find the same book at the same time. We touch it and we're like, oh.
Like, oh, this is something.
Game was something great. Except afstep met je end.
Gonna be a fucking mimic and I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Find a to kind of like look around and see if you can find anything interesting. Underneath the desk, find a pair of shoes, like fine green, silver and blue slippers. that seems to be crafted with emeralds on the heel.
Okay.
You also find next to them a like a belt pouch.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes each identifying those.
I'm gonna spend 1 minute each identifying those.
Oh, never mind. You can do it.
Alright.
Well, you tell me that you have the identify spell.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna sit there and identify stuff all at the same time as Onyx just lays there.
That's
No,
almost
I
just
wouldn't do it. I would just let Arendril do
Spread eagle and
it.
then as you look over him once, you can see that he cries a little bit. It's a little.
It's just one tear.
One single tear falling down.
I would tell to you, Lona and Linnea, that we're taking a rest, just for a little bit.
I mean, I've been
Onyx
resting.
is stuck to some beds. And
Yeah.
let's
Oh,
see
okay.
if we find some shoes. You have emeralds on the heel. Got it.
Keep an
In a
eye on
pouch.
the. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind. No need to keep an eye on him.
Who's dead?
The guy in the bubble.
He's breathing, Alex.
Well, are you sure? I checked his pulse. That was not there.
He's breathing. He's just passed out. Don't worry.
Okay,
You
well, in
keep
that case,
an
just make sure he doesn't run away.
Okay, well, we keep an eye out here. You be careful in there. Don't touch anything.
Too late.
I'm touching things.
I'm touching
Oh my
things.
god.
Yeah,
touching
too late
all
for
of it.
that. I'm sorry. That's,
You can't tell me what to do.
Okay, I'm. What's in the pouch?
Probably listen to her more, but I'm not a judge.
No, you are a judge, but it's okay.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
I was about to say you.
So you make a. The first one you do is on the pouch. It is a pouch of sound.
Ouch,
Say
a
magical-
sound.
Yep, it is a magical pouch that appears as a normal belt pouch. As an action, a creature holding the pouch can speak or make a sound into the pouch and then seal it. When the pouch is then unsealed, squeezed, sat on, or otherwise opened, the sound that it was holding will emerge at exactly the volume that it was originally intended to into the pouch.
Did you
sound
tell me
can-
that? Sorry.
Sound can be no longer than 6 seconds.
Okay.
Once the sound has escaped, it must be refilled.
Yeah,
There might be a sound in there.
We'll check that out later.
Yeah, don't open it now, I was gonna say, but there's probably a sound in there. It might help us.
What about shoes?
You have managed to find the shoes of the party lord.
Party Lord? Yes, baby!
Shoes of the party lord. I'm not even kidding. I'm being honest. Shoes of the party lord. So, it requires attunement. These fine.
Requires attunement!
Yeah.
Of course it does.
These fine green, silver, and blue silk slippers are crafted with emeralds on the heel and are made by mages for the more clumsy members of the royal court. They give off a pleasant jingling of tiny bells that can be heard when you dance in these shoes in front of an audience. While wearing these shoes, you can double your proficiency to any dexterity acrobatics check that require dancing or. Also, any opportunity attack makes against you is done with disadvantage.
We
I'm
should
already
have had
ready.
those when we were.
Are you
dancing.
taking those?
Hmm?
Are you taking those?
I mean, I'm not gonna use them. If you want them, then.
Oh no, I was generally asking if you're putting both of these things in your bag of holding, or if you're like putting them up for like
I mean,
you want them or not.
I wouldn't. I would just tell you what to do it, and I did. And if you
Got
wouldn't
it,
say anything
okay.
particular, then I would just put them in my bag. So would
oh
you
no.
say anything particular?
Oh no. Oh no.
Then I have a black pearl in the shape of a fly.
Yeah. You want to do that one as well?
Yeah.
All right. There's another tear falling down his cheek. Just lays over there, not able to do anything, looking at you motherfuckers and identifying stuff.
I'm sorry, Onyx.
Wait,
So,
Okay,
what
I'm
the
wait.
black
Onyx,
pearl?
Onyx is being stuck. Nobody's helping him.
Motherfucker,
Really?
I asked him.
They have
I literally asked him.
they have concluded that
in a mixture of he probably doesn't mind and this is a bit much for us right now to just ignore it.
And you didn't ask me.
Well, we mentioned that he was magically stuck to a trap. You
Sure,
could have said something.
No.
We did say that that was the case. Don't blame this on us, you.
You want to go up there? You have to take.
Yeah. You have to?
No, I
What?
mean you can. I would recommend it.
She is Misty Step left.
Yeah. I can do a
She
misty
does.
step. I'll just miss. Yeah.
Do you know which room? Because if you
could
misty
just
step
go to
into
the
the
roof and
wrong
then-
room,
I'll
Misty Step to the roof and then just go down.
yeah,
the ladder.
I'm just
One door
saying
open.
from where
Lona,
you guys.
you just sit
I'm
down
just-
there now,
I
Lona,
don't-
and like, I'll keep the bubble.
Yep. Okay. I don't know why I should have the bubble up, but
I
okay.
would like those shoes.
So
Here's the shoes.
I'm going
Take
down.
'em.
Body.
Taking order
Shoes of
from
the party
Alexander, and he
lord.
doesn't even listen to me, you fucking bitch.
What? I
What?
was not listening. What did you say?
Nothing.
Got it.
Pretty sure he called you a fucking bitch. She called you a
I
fucking.
believe this.
Oh,
He, she, it. I don't know. It's 2022. What is she?
Apache helicopter, right?
Are you gonna stay down there, Lona, with the unconscious guys, and then keep the bubble, or?
And there's also the dog. Okay.
The dog is there.
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
There's a hunk of metal
Oh right,
there.
there's also a
Think of
dog.
the dogs.
And a corpse and a
Yeah,
Someone
I'm
who,
gonna
you know,
sit here
avoid
and like, you know,
Maybe
have some eyes outside.
maybe just kick the corpse inside to hell then.
No. I wanna have eyes
on the
outside
next.
as well. I'm gonna be on guard now.
The variety of my magical items. There is Scroll of the Comet. There's Scroll of Tarask. Shoes of the Party Lord.
the usual stuff,
It's you
Just
gotta
the
admit,
usual
it's a
stuff.
good name. It's a good name.
It's a great name.
Yep.
And out of all of us,
Great. I love
it should go to the Radio Collective.
Yeah.
All right. So
The fly.
So you hear the trapdoor kind of opens again and closes. Linnea is on her way. Where do you go, Linnea?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my mind. Where are you?
There's only one door open, just enter it.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna go
I'm gonna
forward or
like-
right or left?
I'm gonna like come up here so that
No,
Okay,
no, because
yes.
you're identifying.
I'm identifying.
he was
Oh.
identifying for
I'm
like 2
identifying.
minutes.
Shit.
Okay, then I'm going in there. So I'm seeing Onyx be
He's laying
Follow the
spread eagle in the.
this. That's interesting.
It's a high level spell. If you can cast a spell magic, I don't know.
Well,
Mentally prepared.
there are two ways. I can either use the very loud knock,
I don't think that'll work. You should probably just
I don't
spell
think
it.
that's gonna work.
if it states in the ability that it can nullify magic for 10 minutes so that it can roll off the bat.
Yeah, no, I think
It nullifies magic locks. Not magic.
Oh, you seem locked in place, buddy.
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
As I said, I don't think this is gonna work.
maybe you could just dispel it. So you
I
can
can
actually
try.
Work.
I can try to dispel it.
Okay.
That would be nice, yes.
All right,
That's,
Linnea, you got this. You got
It's a
this.
charisma
Puts
check.
a hand
right,
on your
for me.
shoulder. He looks at Onyx.
Jeez. And yeah.
He says,
yep.
"You got this," and he gives you a bardic inspiration.
Sure.
He's like, "Yes, come on."
Okay, so that's a charisma check plus the thing, which is 23.
You didn't need it.
Right. With a small pop. Bloop. You are free. You're free, Onyx. You're finally free. No more strings on you.
Instantly go back to the fetus position and just start to sleep.
Well, with a 23, it's so powerful that he reverts all the way back to a warforce.
Well, that's convenient.
I'll take
You
it.
don't have to go into the Moorlands, people.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it wouldn't be that easy. Turn into a goblin.
Linnea, this door over here, or
Which
Ren,
one?
You can check too, and I'm like pointing
Yeah.
at this one.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm like,
you were
I'll, like,
trying to find out about the fly.
I was trying to find out about the fly.
Oh,
The fly?
never mind. Oh
The
well,
fly.
I would.
You know, the movie.
Oh, okay.
So when I look over to
Fun
you,
movie,
you're
you know.
like checking on this. fly
Okay.
door.
Like, He's like looking
And
there
it's
with
just
his
tiny little black.
It's
fly.
really tiny. Actually, you have to go over and like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like,
What's that? It's a fly?
it's a
It's my new
spy
pet.
fly.
Oh.
Firefly.
Oh my god, that's super useful!
Do I
If
have
it
two
does what I
familiars
think it
now?
does.
So this small fly is carved out of black pearl and is no bigger than the real thing, a real fly. The small fly is extremely hard to spot and requires a DC of 18 perception to detect it. You can use an action to speak the item's command word to make the fly come alive. While it's activated and within 300 feet of you, you can use your action to move the fly 30 feet and you can see and hear through the item for up to 1 hour.
That's cool.
That's
During this
great.
time, however, you yourself are deaf and blind. If the fly moves more than 300 feet away from you, it is immediately deactivated.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a familiar with more range, basically.
Once the
Does
fly
it
has
need
been
attunement?
activated, it can't be reactivated for another 24 hours. Thus
Yeah.
required.
Does require attunements. Then someone else has a familiar in that case. I don't have attunement rules.
Okay.
And yeah,
Just,
then first.
Put it in here instead. Spyful.
Leave it for now.
Thank you.
This could be very useful where we
Yes.
are right now.
Then I'll
okay.
check this
Well,
door for
if you're
trap.
going to a dance at some point, those party shoes, man.
Those shoes are good. I mean, we're gonna go down there at some point. Might
Yeah,
Oh,
use
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
That's why
At
I'm
some
like,
point.
oh yeah, yeah, I'll attune to those shoes for.
I mean, I'm
everybody.
not gonna lie. Maybe you should give it to one of your less dexterous members. Oh, no.
Nah.
What?
Nope.
It's
Nope.
about making a statement.
Right, true.
And that statement
Sure.
is, please don't lie to me.
You also had
Statement is.
you also had a parchment and a pen. No, never mind. Onyx.
Yeah,
had-
honestly, so I do have a belt, however, but
have a belt, yeah.
Alexander asked me to check this door for a trap.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'll-
no, wait. Okay, don't go there.
So you're
yet.
not gonna check
All
the
I
pen?
said,
The belt.
we'll do it sooner or later. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I mean, just
There's
I mean,
a
just that
billion
experience
things at the
10
same
minutes.
time. We'll get to it.
Sure, I'll check the belt.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, did you find anything else? Because at least while you're resting, we can investigate the stuff that you have.
I mean, I have a belt.
Do you want us to do that, or do you want to do it yourself?
I'll just do it. I have a bunch of users left anyway.
Well, I don't think he cares if he doesn't want you to do it. I'm asking him if he wants us to
He's-
do
Are
it.
you asking Onyx
He's
if you want?
asleep.
Yes.
He's asleep,
Yeah, users.
Okay.
so you can just take it from.
He's a bunch of stuff though. There's a pen, there's a parchment, there's
Well,
Was there
we'll
something
get
else?
to
I don't
that
think
when
so.
he's awake.
Potions.
potions. The belt.
Yes.
Wondrous item, uncommon. This falls lives. I like it. Okay, you're identifying the belt.
Identifying the belts.
How many identifiers do you have left?
After this, either Onyx, you also used one at some point, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
4 left.
Yeah, so I have 4 left.
After this one.
No, yeah, 4 left now.
I have 4 left now, and this one. So I
After this,
did
right.
keep track of it correctly.
Okay. So, what's the belt?
All right. So, well, the belt appears to be a simple, unassuming black leather belt. However, you kind of look it over more, I think you see that there's a small diamond that's like stitched into the underside of the belt. And you get the feeling after you have identified it that when you buckle the belt, that's when it triggers its ability. To the best of your abilities is what it does. First of all, it sounds like a sword being drawn from a sheath when you are taking a belt on. And as part of your attack, you can draw a hidden 2+ dagger from the belt. If the dagger leaves your hands, it ceases to exist at the end of your turn. The belt does not run out of daggers. You must be wearing the belt to use its property.
That's pretty cool. This is also super useful for the dance and on there. We can just fucking assassinate.
Yeah, if you need to
people while
disarm,
we're
and you just
dancing.
have unlimited belts.
Yeah,
Put the
What?
information
Daggers.
in the same place as well.
that's very cool. I like that.
It's called the Belt of Hidden Knives.
Now that one should go to you.
Ooh, this one doesn't require any attunements. Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, that's super
Too much
perfect.
attunement items.
Yeah, that means you can wear it all the time. That's
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah. You don't even have to prepare for it. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Okay.
Sure, I put on the belt.
Is there another magic item that you want to check, or can I show you the door now?
I think I could go to the door now. Those are the ones that I have. Onyx found some stuff, I believe, but I'm not quite sure.
So
Okay,
the
wait,
one on the
wait.
right here seems obviously trapped to me. I'm assuming it's like one of those strings again. And then this one, well, let's just say I don't see a trap, but I don't trust my skills.
Every door so far has been trapped. I'm assuming that also is trapped.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see why it wouldn't be. So I'll check it for traps. No, Linnea, if I may pass.
Well, good luck, man. And I give you a bardic inspiration.
Thank
Which
you.
is the last one.
Linnea, if I may pass.
Yeah.
Thank you. 2 times the jump, I guess.
Just gonna go.
I will check it for
here,
traps.
Sit on the chair. Haha, got him. I got the chair now.
Is anyone helping me checking for traps?
I gave you bardic inspiration, but it's
Sure.
all good. I'm not standing next to you with that trap.
That's
No,
fair. Yeah.
Nope.
not doing
It's
it.
checking
Nope.
for
Not again.
traps. I'm using that bardic inspiration.
You better do. You better roll high.
I did
Oh
not.
no.
To the best of your ability, the door's not trapped.
I don't see anything, but hell, I'm assuming it's trapped.
That's not how this works.
That's exactly.
Open the fucking door.
I didn't find anything.
Don't. Okay. Random.
Oh, you may
Okay.
open the door if you want it open so bad.
Your character is an idiot, so open it.
How is my character an idiot?
And the best of the
You don't see a
information you
trap
have,
either.
On the best of my
two of
information.
your party does not see any traps. Both you
There you go.
and Eladio do not. Sorry, Alexander do not see any traps.
I will go and stand here around the corner.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere.
Do you want to open it from there?
Yes.
Wait, Linnea, you have the knock spell, right?
It's not about the knock spell. You still need to, you know, it'll still activate the trap, I believe.
Linnea, do you have detect magic? Can you check if there's magical part of it?
No.
Okay,
Right.
and do we want to do this with the Onyx side around the corner? Maybe you should close the door, Radio.
Try the other door first. That one had an easy trap. Try this one.
Yeah, I'll disarm this door trap first.
No, it doesn't disarm traps. No. There's no disarm trap spell.
No, it's just
It's you open the door.
All right, don't
Yes.
roll a natural one, please.
Yeah. No.
Or a 2 or 3.
Well, yeah, I'll disarm this trap.
Or
Let me
4.
just see thieves tools.
Oh god.
Um,
That's good enough.
so you just okay. So you kind of take out your these tools and you're sitting there and you're like,
This
pretty
door.
quickly in. You're like, oh, the right one.
Yeah. Not.
It is one. It's the one that we knew was trapped. I was trying to disarm the trap.
I'm just making sure we're not using this door. That
We're not
can't
doing
be
the one that
trapped.
we don't find the trap, but
We're
no, it's
using
trapped
this
because
one
every
where
door is
it's-
trapped.
Very simple trap.
A lot of assumptions.
Mm.
Believe this.
16. I mean, you believe you have disabled it?
Okay, I know.
There's like a clear line. And you're like,
Yeah.
okay, well the other so far has been just if I just cut this at this place, then it doesn't trigger on the other side. You knock it with a knife. You don't hear anything on the other side. We're like, okay.
Now open the door.
Okay. Open the door. The door has been opened.
Do I see anything on the other side?
And like
Go in.
look in a little bit, you see some crates at the far end, and in front of you there are multiple spears and harpoons.
I'll step through. I'm good.
It's fine.
And there we go.
As in now the trap activates, or an
I'm
reset?
assuming.
You don't take the full blunt of it, and you also get to do a dexterity saving throw, so you might
Oh,
not
that's good.
even get hit by it at all.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah. So, with incredible speed, you step down on like you walk in, like there's a little rock there, and you kind of like walk on it, and then you immediately feel something shift on the right side, and just as you hit something, you immediately pull your leg up, and you just hear one of those sounds that you heard before.
Oh shit!
And
Put it in the bag.
Put it in the bag!
you're pretty sure that you are about 4 on a T20 from losing your foot.
That's a fucking high DC, holy shit.
No, I have 2 used bear traps now. Got it.
What the
Yeah.
fuck was that?
Another bear trap. It's fine. I
Okay.
grab one of the spears and I poke the crate. Poke the crate.
Why are you poking the crate?
Mimics, man.
Oh god.
Mimics.
Mimics, man.
His fucking castle. I swear to god.
As you poke the mimic, the crate, it just kind of like tumbles a little bit. As you
Okay.
poke it, you do see a mark on the other side of it.
actor.
You do see a mark on the other side. It has like 2
it's-
lines and no. You do see a mark that you have seen like earlier before. It's the same mark that Onyx recognizes Mikhail's Karen.
Against mark.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers everywhere.
You also see a coat of arms mark on some of the crates that correspond with the ones that you have been told that the Carnathian loyalists use. That little blood of wall, like little crazy group they you guys were told about.
Renville, do you have a rope?
I do. Why?
I think we should get. I don't think we should check this room on the left. I don't think copper is
no
here.
chats, at least.
I think we should head to the other side and see if copper is there. So we can go to the top of the roof. You know, put down a rope, and then get down carefully. And then go to the other side. Either that or we rest here for a short time, and then we do that.
Are you gonna check crates in the room, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I'll
Leave it.
check them.
I'll help him check those, but
Sure. Make me a
both next to each
investigation.
other right here.
Make me an investigation check, por favor.
You can make one with advantage. Just help him, like putting stuff aside and like holding crates up.
23. Okay. Find a weapon that is of a very kind of like odd design. It seems to be you know the swords that the priests in Japan would use, and Nagata? It looks roughly like that. So it's like, it looks like the length of a spear, but with the edge and sword of a rapier form. You see that the stick part of it, the wood part of it, kind of like can mechanically screw off each other. So it has like, it's put like in a small bundle, but then when you screw it together, it becomes this long weapon.
Wait, we can. How many things can we attune to?
3.
4.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I think I'm only
You're
attuned to
asleep.
2 things. I think I'm only attuned to 2 things. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. I thought it was 3. Never mind. Can the fly fit through keyholes?
Depends on the keyhole, I suppose.
Like the ones that we see on these doors.
You can try.
Well, if I just eye the size, does it seem possible or not?
Yeah, it could be possible.
Okay.
Sure. Take here.
Okay, you found the sword?
Yeah, I found
Wanna identify that?
this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna identify it. That's one use left. Two uses left. I mean.
Mhm.
So I identify the thingy.
This one is a little bit interesting because it doesn't really give you. It doesn't give you the amount of information that you normally expect. It's like something in the weapon resisting it. What you do get off is that it, for technicality purposes, would function pretty much like a glaive, but more in the terms of like a glaive +2 area. And it has additional effects to it. You know there's more to it than that. You just can't pinpoint it. It also seems to be unwilling to be used by you. It doesn't require attunement, but it seems to not be willing to really like bond with you. Like it's like when you take it up, you can feel somewhere inside that it's like kind of like, but it seems like maybe only a certain people of certain skill sets are able to use it, or faith, or something else.
No.
But not you.
Not me.
Is there like religious markings on it?
There are some markings on it, but none that you would recognize. How much have you listened to Lona's stuff when she talks about religions and stuff? Are you
I mean-
like, I wouldn't care, or
No, I would care. I've got expertise in religion.
you would recognize at least one of the marks as being something that she has shown before, correlating to her goddess.
Okay.
But there are other symbols as well that you don't recognize.
Okay.
What you do recognize from them is that they are not from the gods that you know exist in Eberron. They are from somewhere else. To the best of your recollection. You know pretty much a lot about religion. First of all, as far as you can tell with the runes on the sword, you have to have a specific alignment. You have to be good, either neutral good or chaotic good or lawful good, to be able to use it. If you do not have that alignment, the glaive will dismiss you and will not be functioning.
Erendril can't have it.
You cannot have it if you are in the class of either a warlock or a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't have it.
You cannot use it if you have any kind of corruption levels in you. And you cannot use it if the sword believes that you have ill intent.
Okay. Can I have it?
Sure.
Just I wanna hold it.
I can't use it.
Yeah, I wanna like see if it would connect to me.
It doesn't straight up push away from you like it basically did with Rendril. Like he tried to like screw it together so it would be full out. It wouldn't even let him do that. It accept more. You're not sure if it means that you're fully accepted or not. Well, at least it doesn't resist in the same way.
Okay. I'll like put it on the side of my like belt for now.
Okay.
And then I'd say I think we should rest here for an hour. And then continue to the other side. We shouldn't wait longer. I'm afraid Copper might not be able to hold out much longer.
Says in your character sheet, Alexander, you are chaotic neutral.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I am?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I thought I wanted to change that a long time ago.
If
I
that
wanted
is
to be
something you want to
chaotic
work towards,
good.
you want to be chaotic
good.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, we can begin.
I
Yeah,
already
but I think
thought I was chaotic good. I mean, sorry, maybe.
I'll say like you will definitely working against that for like watch that is what I meant. So yeah, the glaive would be much more receptible towards you than it would eventually.
Towards the true neutral warlock.
I completely zoned out what alignment I had. I know I started chaotic neutral as a Ladio.
But you're like 5 personalities further by now.
Yeah, and like I would say Jeremy is probably more chaotic neutral than Eladio is. Eladio is like edging towards chaotic good, but I think Alexander would be chaotic good.
Right. I'll say as a if you take the whole group in one.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
You're edging towards the good side, but that you also feel like that might be the glaives a bit like yeah, like it kind of wants to, but not like it's not sure. It's like a little bit like yeah, let's wait and see maybe.
Okay, so maybe Alexander is able to wield it, but if I turn into Eladio or Jeremy, then I wouldn't be able to. Okay, got it. Well, yeah. For now, it's on the side. I think I'd just sit down in here, take a short rest, and then like Arendelle can go into the other room. Linnea can stay here, go somewhere else if she wants. I'll invite you in if you want. Don't feel like you're left out. The only person who's left out right now is Lona, and I'm sorry, Lona. I tell you mentally, but
Just keep
just
an eye
take
on
a short
everyone.
rest.
No, I will also be taking a
No,
short rest.
I'm actually just keeping guard outside, trying to see if there's anything around or something approaching in the
You
distance.
can keep.
I also have the Raven on lookout.
Oh,
Okay.
But
never mind.
that's terrible perception, so you'd probably also do it yourself, but you know.
But yep.
You can short rest and be on watch at the same time.
Okay. So, short rest. I think everyone, right? Onyx maybe long rest. We'll find out in
Probably.
1 hour in-game
We'll
time.
find out in an hour. So we all short rests.
All right. So you all taking short rests in different rooms and keeping a little bit to yourself and sure. About an hour later, you have taken a short rest.
All right, let's roll those. I would play on my mandolin a little bit, which gives the thing that you never need, but sometimes is useful.
Only 6 extra HP.
Yeah, baby! It's not 1d6. We're level
1d8.
1d8.
Oh, on the 8.
/R 1d8. But I think that's only for people who can hear me. So maybe Lona can't hear me. Oh!
I'll allow that you sing loud enough. You can hear it through the door on top of the castle.
15. 1. Okay, so everyone gets +8 additional HP on whatever you're rolling, including Onyx. As I soothe him in his sleep.
Additional what? 8?
Yeah, additional 8 HP. And the spider. If the spider is resting, it's gonna get the HP. Copper, if you can hear me, gets the HP. Everybody gets some HP. You get HP. The guy who's like knocked out, he's gonna get the HP. Everybody gets the HP. I will consider him a friendly creature.
Idiots.
Also gonna offer everyone who's in here food from the abracadabras if you want something. Except Lona, because she's downstairs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you need to keep the bubble up. It's very important. We rely on you. Okay, everyone leaves the bubble. Fine.
Look,
You
okay,
can-
if there's a
you can go
monster
up there with
chasing
them.
us, you can come up.
Keep
It's
it
fallback base, you know?
Yeah,
If you
it's
need to
fallback
run
base.
back.
Yeah. Very important. Also, having the cleric and the fallback base is probably the best thing we can do.
a cleric
'Cause-
without spell slots.
Well, what I'm thinking is if someone if we would open this door, like let's say Arendriel checked for traps and he found the trap and he's tried to disarm it and it explodes in like a 10-foot radius and we all fucking die. Then it's good that you're in the bubble because you can take a long rest and then afterwards you can get us up.
Okay, I'm max HP.
What the fuck? Fucking short rest warlocks. Fucking
En ik had
dice.
zelfs als back in my experience.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
I still have like 6 hit dice left.
All right, so you've had your hour of rest. Lone, are you gonna stay down there or are you gonna join them?
No, I'm gonna stay out here and try to, keep watch outside.
Okay.
See if there's
Um,
anything changing in the well or
Yeah.
sounds around the
You
castle.
have, the buddy you have down there has like crawling over to the well, so he's like he's back up against the well and is just kind of resting.
He's awake.
Yeah.
How you feeling, buddy?
He kind of like just looks at you with the eyes of, what do you think? I just watch my friend's head.
Well, it sounded like you already knew what's going to happen. You kind of triggered him to, do that. You were very aggravating.
Sure. Oh my.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you seem very surprised, even though you hinted that you knew what was going to happen.
Well, yeah, I knew. I didn't know. You know what we've been told. We all thought it was a situation. I'm guessing it's not.
Alexander took a long rest after all.
Where are all your friends at?
Disarming your friend's traps.
Good luck.
Yeah, so far we had a very good luck, actually.
Oh, I'm sure. Sure.
So where are your friends hiding? Those that are still inside?
I don't think there are anyone inside.
Oh, we got told that there was someone inside holding someone hostages?
What you talking? I don't know what you're talking.
My dog keeps up on him.
Inside check.
Sure, roll an insight check.
Because we got told there was someone inside holding him hostage.
I'm pretty sure we already established that everyone left. That everyone's gone.
Yeah.
We already went through this with the inside check and then was like, oh, there's actually no one inside anymore,
Mm.
I believe.
Yeah, but I noted down that after we defeated everyone here, and such, we tried to, say to Copper like, hey, the coast is clear. Where are you? And then he said he was inside the castle, being holding hostage.
Yeah, he was like in
Yeah,
prison.
He's imprisoned,
Doesn't mean he's guarded.
but like this doesn't mean there's an extra guard.
Okay. No.
You get the feeling from the 20 that like that he's kind of telling you the truth and kind of not, since that no, there probably isn't any more in there, at least not of his men. Whatever else is inside there, it's like there's probably something else, but not necessarily more guards.
So
Which
where's
you know,
our
'cause you
friend
know there's
Copper?
stuff.
Inside the castle.
Where inside the castle?
Either at the top or at the bottom.
You're very vague in your answers. I don't think that you telling us where our friend is gonna make your head pop.
I'm not taking any fucking chances, lady.
That's
Well.
kind of understandable.
My dog takes another step closer.
He just looks back at the dog. It seems like it doesn't scare him as much as getting his head blown up. What do you gotta do to me that's worse than getting my head popped? Hmm?
I mean, you could feel pain before your head pops.
Same result. It matter much. So you know what? I'm tired. And then he kind of like begins standing up.
No, you sit down, and I try to hold him down.
Isn't he
Go
like?
jump.
I think he's
Yeah, it's like this. He can still stand up.
I
Go
push him down.
jumps and tries to bite in his calves.
All right. So we'll make a Lona, make a strength check with advantage. You're getting help.
See.
Not a save check.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Don't know if it's the same.
Yeah, I
it's
think
the
it is.
same.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? For your sake, we'll take dinner.
Hey!
Does he
He
roll
kinda-
a natural 20?
Kind of like stands up a little bit, and as she gets bitten in the foot, and then kind of like yelps, and
Oh,
you
in the
kind of
calf.
like give him a shoulder check, he immediately just whacks into the well and just kind of like slides down on the well. He just sits there like, you can hear like bad idea.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
Um,
to do that.
But as he's like sitting there on the well, kind of like he's like about 4 feet outside of the circle.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Yeah, just a little bit about. You can reach him and you can get him in without going out.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's like sitting out a little bit of it because it didn't go all the way to the well where you made it. It was like just next to it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the dog, and I'm like this. Can you help me drag him in? I don't know if you take my orders, but please help me. And I'm trying to drag the guy in.
It snapped down on his ankle and just begins dragging him, and you can hear his pain just getting
Good doggy.
interesting. As he's sitting right side of your bubble, and you say good doggy, and he's about to getting dragged in. From the well, you see coming up, like first you see like a little tip
No.
of something, and you're like, what's that?
Yep.
And then you see long, lanky, hairy
Mm-mm.
spider leg that just comes up,
Oh yeah.
steps on the other side.
Are they gonna go on like all sides and then lift up like this?
Yes.
And
Like deep.
and then you begin like seeing another one coming on the other side and the third side, and kind of like just almost like the well has its own legs.
Nope.
And you're just sitting there like, see these legs. The first leg that comes up, it's almost filling out the well. Like there are several different sizes of these legs, but this one is huge, and you can see the hairs are like long, pointy, and it's just like dripping this nasty red color.
Mm-mm.
I make a huge pull to drag him in.
Oh, he doesn't take much encouragement. He sees that and he like, yeah, get me in.
Help me.
I want to leave.
And as you're both sitting in the circle in there and like looking up, you see like you see like a small ball that kind of like gets squeezed out, kind of it, and you see it kind of like shrinks a little bit so it can go out. See like a pair of eyes and then some extra ones, and you begin seeing the front like mouthpieces of the spider, and you see like the body kind of begins to come out, and it's like a well having a spider birth. Like it looks creepy as fuck. The worst thing is that as it comes up and it begins being more and more free, it begins swelling and growing in size and growing in size and growing in size and growing in size and growing in size. You know what? Let me just show you.
Nope, you don't, you don't have
I
to.
showed him in the meeting. That's okay.
There's really no
Show in
need,
the
Nico.
Discord. Show in the
There's
Discord.
really no need.
Oh no! What the fuck is
Alright,
that?
let me teleport up there for a second.
What the fuck is
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? No way. Fuck this.
No, I'm curious.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Bruh.
What
I
happened?
Oh
see it.
god,
Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Why did I
Okay.
psych myself up? I'm out.
Just teleport up
Oh,
for a
nice.
second.
I'm
Teleport
No
up.
thanks, I've seen it. I'm out.
Just go to the castle with your character.
Where?
No, I've seen it.
Oh, that's a cool
Yes.
one.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no, I
that-
don't think it is.
That's
Uh,
epic.
No.
It's disgusting.
Guys,
That's
come on.
racist. Stop being
You
racist.
guys are just mean against spiders. That's
Yeah.
so
Of course we
rude.
are. Have you seen the fuckers?
Spider racist.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because he's ugly. He's that's
That's
mean.
because he's
Sitting.
ugly. He's ugly.
As you're sitting in the
Yeah.
circle, huge wide eyes, and
Oh, thank God I left. I did. I
Looking
made the circle. Thank God I listened
the,
to Alexander.
at the spider. The spider looks down at you guys with all like 8 eyes, not more.
Mm.
And then it immediately shoots its web. But since you're in the circle, it just kind of envelops it. And as it envelops it, all light source for torches and everything that would have given any kind of light outside, gone. You cannot see anything. You can see inside your circle, but other than that, it's pitch black dark. You can't see.
Oh,
Guys, we have a problem. A giant spider is just outside here.
Yeah, that'll be the one I saw down the tower pit, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Is it like
Oh.
how giant you talking?
we're so analytical.
So this is
How-
medical darkness. I can't see anything inside the bubble.
Nope.
Are you okay? Is the bell?
It's pitch dark. I can't see anything. I can't
Yeah, it's another
do
spider.
anything.
Oh,
How
what?
big is it?
What kind of spider?
Another spider. Immune to fire, burning, poison, venom. I mean, I'm sorry.
How big is the spider?
bit.
It's
Pretty
filling the
big.
courtyard, Alexander.
Yeah, that would be the one in the tower pit then, probably.
Wait.
The tower pit connects to the well. It's good to know.
This one would be considered a huge.
Okay.
Um.
Is it?
So
Okay. So it's grown.
Yes.
Yeah, they have the nether spiders have the ability to grow and shrink.
Is
They
it?
are immune to fire,
uh,
have burning venom.
Is it
Uh,
do we
getting?
have
Well, you
enough?
can't see anymore. Sorry, Linnea. What were you saying?
Do we even have enough power combined to defeat such a creature?
Now? No.
So what do you want? So what do you propose? Because I don't know if this one can spawn. Do we know of those?
I think the only thing we can do now is take a long
Good.
rest. Lona,
Can they
don't
spawn more
forget to
little ones?
don't forget to
No, it
recast the
would
bubble,
be.
Lona.
If it's size,
If it's yeah, I mean,
if it's
if-
size, you know.
No, we don't.
So-
It doesn't. We don't have a.
So-
We don't have a choice. We need to wait,
Two things.
take a long rest, and then need to fight it.
Two things. Lona. Can't see shit. But you can hear other spiders crawling around on top of the dome. You're like,
Yeah.
you're like tick, 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 all around.
Guys.
Oh, all the little ticks.
There's more than
You
one.
also
We're so
hear
fucked. We're
like
so
a-
fucked.
another screech. This time, much louder. Everyone, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh wait, I do.
Is this after our short rest? Just to be sure.
Would be doing.
Then I don't have any of my benefits. That's why I'm asking.
Nope. This would be
Okay.
doing. Nice.
So I need to as well.
Another natural
Being
20.
asleep.
Oh, so the bar the
Yeah, 'cause
kids.
it will still enter.
1, 2, 3.
All right. So, Eventual, you just save. Lona, you save. Alexander, fail. Onyx, fail. Linnea, fail.
And even the bardic inspiration ran out, right? I'm
When
asking.
did you get it?
Yeah, that's call.
I got it before we went into the
Was this
long
within
rest.
the first 10 minutes of the short rest?
I mean, if it was in the first 10 minutes, we can do anything.
I'll allow you to use it. I'll allow it.
Yeah. So 1d8, right?
D10.
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 You just need to roll over 1.
Well, there you go.
I mean, the screeching, man. Screeching is way too loud.
Then
Right.
seriously,
Okay. So Alexander, Onyx, Linnea, you're all 3 stunned.
Oh.
As you're like,
Boy.
in this case, it's more like 2 of you are stunned, and the other one wakes up and he's like, "Ah, what the fuck? I don't want to be anymore." It's like,
Oh, shit.
Also, are you standing in these positions that you have marked on the map? If not,
yeah,
then please place you there where you were resting.
I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, then I'm gonna be inside because I'm not gonna sleep on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
We did close the door, right?
All right.
Onyx here.
We did close the door.
This door? I didn't close this door. I
Oh,
wanted to look
great.
over to be able to see, like.
I mean,
No,
Jesus.
I mean, sure.
As you're standing in
sure.
there, Alexander, as the screech hits, you see several of these crates begin to like wobble like this. Like there's something wants to get out.
Okay, we're gonna change rooms right now. Go. Go.
You're stunned.
I'm stunned. I can't do anything. Never mind.
Um,
This is where I die.
Do I hear the crates wobbling?
you are not stunned. You can kind of like, if you kind of like, we want to kind of like take a peek outside of the door.
Sure.
Sure. In that direction, where the like from the stairs, you can hear something is like something or some things are beginning to come up the stairs.
Okay.
And as you kind of like look over at the others, you can see that like even through their stun, you can see Alexander's really focused on the crates in there, and you can
Like-
kind of like hear, you can hear like
I
a
need to run
shuffle.
away, but I can't.
I will close Onyx's door.
Okay.
That's about as much as I can do for now.
Well, you can walk out and come over.
Well, yeah, but that's like as much as I can do for
Oh.
now to put this
You
Onyx.
have, you have an action and the speed that correlates to like.
You can do whatever you want.
So
I can move where I want to move.
yes, you have used a some let's just say
Fraction
5
of your
feet
power.
of your speed
Are they?
door, which the door
Right.
doesn't close all the way by the way because he fucked it up, so it's lying like.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Does it open
Yeah.
inwards or outwards?
Inwards.
Do I see any coming up the stairs yet?
Not yet. We're still inside the first round.
Onyx is awake, right? He's just stunned.
He's now,
Okay.
but he's also stunned.
Oh, that's. Oh, we haven't healed yet, have we? No, fuck. Because this is doing the short.
No, we haven't healed. Like all of the healing that you guys got, just put it down to it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Which means I'm at 7 HP.
I'll stand here. The crates are shaking like here, you mean, right?
I would say the amount of time it would take spiders, it would be basically the entire short ridge. If we're talking like way into it. So I'll allow you guys to have the healing.
Oh,
Because you would have
Okay.
been able to sit in.
then Linnea wouldn't have had the Bardic Inspiration out.
Not that it mattered.
No,
No.
it didn't matter anyway.
It also means I get 5 Bardic Inspiration back because it's a short rest.
But I'll allow
Wow.
you guys to complete that in that regard.
Yeah, and I got my 5
so-
sorcery points back because of the.
There's
ability.
crates moving here and
Nice.
crates going up the stairs.
Well,
Oh. Alexander still doesn't look that great HP wise, right?
I mean, I'm gonna survive like an attack or two.
I will survive.
Well, I don't want anything to reach Onyx, I guess, so I'll guard the stairs and I'll.
Don't we have a video or something?
If something. I'll stand here around the
Depends-
corner.
Depends
and-
what's in those crates.
Yes. But if
Oh,
like
you
a
wanna, like,
spider.
surprise if a spider.
Yes,
comes
I
up,
want to
you're
like
gonna be,
if a
attack.
spider passes by, I want to
Hell
be able
yeah,
to.
you can use a hide action, right?
Yeah, I'll just bonus action hide, and if something passes
You
by,
turn
I'll
invisible.
stab it. Yeah, but it costs my action, so then I won't be able to hold my action to stab it.
Oh, I
bonus
see.
action hide regardless.
Right. I see. Okay, got it. Never mind. Makes sense.
So Yeah, bonus
Bonus
action
action
height,
height.
out corner. And if
Roll
something
that shit.
passes by, I mean, I have advantage regard
You got this.
stealth.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have 8 eyes. Who knows? You know.
I'll be. Okay, can we? No, it doesn't matter. Oh,
And then I'll hold my action energy for if like something passes by to stab it with Kagula. Green flame blades. Well, no, not with green flame blades. It doesn't matter. But
we gotta roll some form of initiative if these things come up.
Well-
We're gonna fight.
During the first 6 seconds, you prepare as much as you can. Lona is sitting in her bubble. And
praying it doesn't break.
so you can't see the amount of spiders that I'm spawning in. The only reason that they appear right next to you is because they
right back.
falling on top of the
This is disgusting.
Yeah, this is.
Yes, the Flammenwerfer.
This is-
Oh no, they are immune for fire.
Yeah. They are.
You don't want the Flammenwerfer.
Fuck.
The only solution to most spiders is the Flammenwerfer. Except when the spiders are. The spiders immune to fire are they're invincible.
But I mean, if
You
they
can't do
are-
anything anymore.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
that-
it's just
they
leave
like fire that much,
then.
they are probably
Like-
not. They're probably vulnerable to cold.
Ship them to Australia and keep them there. They'll be
So
fine. They're used to it.
You should also see the ones in your room now.
Yes. Okay, we can. Yes.
As the crates begin like bursting up, and you see different these spiders getting ready, and some of them immediately crawl up in the wall, and they're like all looking at you with
God.
hostile intent.
So
Oh,
many
come on.
venom to be able to be harvested later on.
Nobody has
Right.
arachnophobia here, right?
Ah, sure.
Perhaps the DM is, but I mean, he placed them there. It's his own mistake.
It's his fault he's traumatizing us with this. It's his own fault if he's traumatizing himself as well.
Yep.
I took it only because I knew, like, oh, I fucking use it.
Fucking hate
Oh,
spiders, man.
It kind of looks cool.
Yes,
they did.
sure. But fuck spiders.
Trust me, I'm not a fan of them either.
My familiar can turn into a spider, and there's one reason I haven't done this yet. And at some point it'll come, because crawling walls is useful in cramped spaces, but still. For now, Raven is fine.
Well, to make it a little bit worse. Not that I need it. Since you're the one who's probably being the most well, Lona, at first you can hear a top from the old, you don't kind of like the screeching sound, the little whatever sound a fucking big spider would make, and they like tick, tick, tick on the wall, which would probably, you could feel like your hair just standing straight up, like they do not, like your whole body is like, I don't like this. You also hear like a sizzling sound, like a something that you would akin to a snake. You hear like that sound, like
yeah, okay.
but you can't see anything, so I can't even show it to you.
No. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, but I can reach out for the bubble. Can I touch the net?
Do you want to?
Because I wanna like.
It's magical darkness, you won't see anything regardless.
If your finger leaves the bubble disappears, and you're gonna be massively fucked. So I wouldn't recommend it.
You will be dead.
Wait, the bubble disappear only because my finger disappear? Oh, go outside. That's not how we've done it. Well, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to.
Yeah, better just not take the risk.
I'm gonna like just eat right in the middle, hugging the other guy like.
Yeah, Bubble, you're like, I'm sorry, too. Don't leave me.
That guy must feel so happy. It's like, my head's
You are
not
the-
exploding, and I'm safe.
What can be worse than getting the head explode?
Well, he found out.
Yeah.
He's like, this is worse.
I mean, if the spiders kill somebody, will they crawl inside of them to lay eggs, or? I mean, it's infernal spider.
We'll find out at some point.
Oh shit! There's 3 spiders in my room.
There is.
Alex, Eladio, the whole collective. I don't care. You
Um,
always are fucked.
Along with the actually, there's only 2 spiders in your room, but there is
Oh.
this boy.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, it's a snake.
Put it back. Put
He
it
will,
back.
he will probably paralyze you. No.
Snakes
It's-
eat spider. The snake is here to save us.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
He definitely looks like he wants to save.
Yeah, he's
I don't
like,
know,
oh, I
man.
heard the buffet was, placed out. I'm just gonna come here and eat.
Yeah, makes sense. No?
Yeah.
The one you guys see before we close for today. Anyone in this room with Alexander and Linnea and Rentril, you can either make a religion or arcana check. You will get a bit more information on arcana, but the DC for religion is lower.
Well, my religion is really fucking good.
Yes, but that
My
does give
arcana is garbage.
less information.
Over equals, so might as well just use Arcana. That's.
So what
Roll
do we have
Arcana?
to?
Yeah, you can roll either a religion check, which is a lower DC but also less information, or you can try and roll an arcana check with a higher
Yeah.
DC but also more information.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an arcana check.
That's good.
Go for it.
Ah!
God damn it.
None of
Oh.
the arcana was high enough, so you guys have no idea what this is and has no lore.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
my
no,
religion was even worse.
What about the old
my
guy? What's he
religion
gonna
is
do?
good.
Man.
Yeah. Damn. Is that 3 natural 20s? Damn.
But I wasn't able to roll right. I just wanted.
Yes.
You probably know you wouldn't, due to the darkness, you wouldn't see it,
Lona's
unfortunately.
catching up on all the bad rolls.
No.
Yeah, and I can't
Um,
even use it.
Alexander, you're like, holy shit, that's a night serpent.
Yeah.
Night serpents are poisonous wildlife from the very, very depths of the infernal plane. Bright light puts them at a disadvantage, and radiant damage is very effective against them.
Mentally communicate to everybody.
I'll allow
just a
you,
snake?
since you succeeded so hard, to try an arcana as well.
Oh. Well, that's gonna fail.
Yes, it failed. You don't know anymore.
It's only the snake
Snack.
that has the
Would
radiant.
I have had advantage because they're infernal creatures?
Hey.
They are both of them are considered fiends.
Yeah, so I mean that's it's Rendrail's area of knowledge. Would I maybe have gotten a bonus for that?
Sure, if you went religion.
Oh, I would have known that.
I'll allow it. Come on, make another account. Because you
Fine.
suck at
I do. Let's see, where is it? There it is.
Come on.
That's
Yeah, no. Sorry. The minimum
Can Onyx,
DC was
can
15.
Onyx mentally feel their space from the other?
Onyx is stunned.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So
Okay.
while in your stun state, you're like, oh, that's a night serpent.
No, I'll
That's what
mentally
we're-
communicate mentally. My brain isn't stunned, bitch.
It comes off as stun. Sounds
Okay.
like a broken record. It's like,
So vulnerable to radiant damage.
yes.
Is it like they are and then you said also bright light gives them disadvantage.
Yep.
Is it just bright light or is it sunlight? Because there is like a fucking torch right next to them. And if it wasn't lit, I would have lit it because I don't want to be in a dark room.
It lit. I would assume you guys would lit.
Yeah.
But you're not sure if that consists of bright light.
Okay.
Guess we'll find out.
Do I know anything about the spiders?
I'm guess did Rendril tell you guys what these spiders could do?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Then you know exactly what he knows, that they are immune to fire damage, but they're vulnerable to cold. And the webs
Great.
aren't just sticky, they also absorb light. Which fits pretty well with a serpent friend who don't like light.
Mm,
And that they
Would I
have
know?
pretty potent burning venom.
Say that again?
would I know if they're smart? Any of these.
They're. Who knows? As smart as Onyx? He has a high
Very
intelligence.
smart.
Probably not. As smart as.
My dog.
Well, your
Probably
dog is
good.
pretty fucking stupid.
Oh! So you guys stand in the room and things come to life, and you begin thinking
What does
Maybe.
energy keep doing this to us? Oh.
maybe these different traps, especially the mechanical ones, weren't meant for you.
Oh. Oh, they were trying to keep something in, not us out.
Yep.
And he's giving them free reign.
Yep.
Free real estate, guys. Go, go, go.
Free real estate.
Spiders crawling out of the soup.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally free real estate that you wanted.
Well, with that in mind,
Could
consider
actually
we
hide in the
also
soup because it's fire damage.
started an hour earlier.
Oh.
We're gonna end it here, so you guys have time to try and find a plan.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
What spells? I'm.
Well, I mean,
With both of the spells, I
the
swear.
Warlock has spells because short rest, so he gets them back.
Wow.
Just
I
gonna
can
lay
Misty Step
here.
the fuck away from here.
Hi,
No.
Lumi.
See ya.
Hi, Lumi. Hi, Lumi.
I fuckers. No, I'm max HP.
That might actually be a tactic. Just Misty Step on the roof, make a lot of noise. You let all the spiders come to you, and then run away as fast as you can and lead them
Yeah,
away from
Lumi.
the castle.
Just guide them with my bow.
Exactly.
So
Oh, man.
I guess we'll see you next time. What happens when the whole castle comes back to life?
Can you send me what the glaive does? Because I was gonna give it to Lona, but right now it's very useful to have it on me.
Well,
Actually,
there's
incredibly useful.
it for now, while it hasn't been more activated, it will function as a glaive +2. So just search for glaive +2.
I would have attuned to the shoes, because I had an hour.
Not to the fly that you want to
haven't
try to get
had a
through the...
chance to do that yet, have you?
I mean, it's short rest just now.
Oh, would you
Yeah.
done it in the short rest?
Yeah.
I'm sure. You have nice slippers on.
Cool.
I have a nice belt on. Well, it's not that it's gonna help, but it's a nice belt.
Yeah.
The ironic thing is, the one who's most safe at the moment is Lona.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Until that bubble pops.
No, she can recast it from
Yeah.
inside indefinitely.
We already have established that she can basically, just as it pops, you can make a new one and then.
Yeah.
Oh.
So spiders on top of it would be like, ah!
No.
Nothing happens. It's like,
But someone that comes pops, force you. That
yeah, if I dispel the bubble, that would be very bad.
Don't dispel the bubble, please.
Then we have to have another trauma. On the spiders falling.